That feel when I waited over 2 weeks for my second monitor to get here, and the fucking thing didn't come included with a goddamn power cord. I don't know why. I literally got the exact same kind as my first one, because I wanted them to be the same. My other one came with one. This one did not. So even though I have one now, I gotta order another one. Here also ads suck. I am very sorry, Boop. Are you seeing ads? Boop, you're subscribed, right? You shouldn't be seeing any ads. Yeah, you've got a Kermit. Did you get an ad here, or just in general, ads suck? That's very strange. Might have to peek at my settings. It should not be playing ads for subs. Like, that's kind of the whole point. Besides emotes. You see an ad every time you come to the stream for the first time every day. Really? Hi, Secret. Let's see. Well, I wait. Give people a minute to file in here anyway. Let me look at that real quick, because that's not right at all. Now that's very strange. Like, I only see one thing relating to ads. And it's like, I have pre-roll ones, but like, I can't see why that would change it. Hi, Pupku, you got Walking Fan, or let me see that shit right now. I'm doing fine otherwise, Boop. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. I don't know. Maybe it's just for some reason the, Boop, do you still see them when I run them during intermissions? Do you not see them for those, or is it just for, what's it called? Just for the pre-roll ones? You don't get ads, Pumpkaboo? Oh, God. Oh, that's a good sign. Stream disconnected already. Hello? Okay, now we're back already. Just freaked out for a second there. God damn. Back, I think. Yeah, it's back now. I'm not sure. That's a great sign. You refresh and you hear me, Boop? Yeah. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a great sign of things to come. Also, that's a very good walkie. Holy fucking shit. Give me that right now. Let me check my internet speed real quick. I mean, I know the answer. It's gonna be mediocre. Like, it's been mediocre, but for it just randomly die completely like that. The walkie fan art broke the stream, yes. Hi, Java. Hi, bestie. I did an oopsie on Discord. What did I do? What did I do on Discord? There are 2 MDs on Discord, and I may have given the mod title to a wrong one. What'd you do? What are you not wrong about, Ken Wolf? Oh yeah, okay, I do see that. Yeah, I'm not sure why there are 2 MDs, but until I know which one's the correct one, yeah. Guy in the lake looks cute. Yeah, Secret, you weren't here for that playthrough, but that is Walkie, a minor witness character from Ace Apollo Justice. Look at my Twitter post. Oh, Ken, were you the one who were... Was that you? Are you... I didn't recognize your username at all, but I was like, this has to be someone from the stream. Were you the one who was like, nah, guy's totally eligible for the Aruto Bowl. He filled out his application in advance. Is that fucking you? You shut up. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to pre-register. That's actually cheating. Fuck Guy. I don't care how cute his robot dog is. Walkie stole the entire show. Walkie is probably my favorite witness in the entire franchise. You were the MD talking to today, you guys? Okay. All right. Are you the one with the actual profile pic? I see two. One's just a default icon. It shouldn't be too big a deal. I don't believe the guy had any special privileges or anything. Yeah, you're the one with the profile pic. I see ya. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure why we had two and why I didn't see two when I first did that. But there we go. All right, should be good now. Got confirmation? Yep. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Technical difficulties done. Daily walkie love done. Gaiamatsu is still a piece of shit. Done. Let's go see what's behind this wall. L. Woods? That sounds so familiar. Is that like the main character from Legally Blonde?
Young shepherd.
It has been some time, Shepherd Warden.
Yeah, it totally is.
Indeed it has, Lila.
Phoenix Wood.
Is this Seraph a shepherd?
I was several hundred years ago.
So just like Exio, huh?
Enough chit-chat. This isn't what we're here for.
I assumed as much.
You knew the Scorpion
Young
guy
Seraph
was
of
evil?
Leland.
How is Hirobi
Dezel.
evil?
Dezel, this tower in and of itself constitutes
Like,
the
he's
trial.
evil right now, but that's
In
not
other
his
words,
fault.
Once you reach its top, you have cleared it.
Hirobi is so not evil. He's a
The
fucking
rest
dad friend. He
depends
just
on
doesn't
how
know
I
it
feel
yet.
about you then.
Sounds like there's a catch.
I bet
How
it
is
has something to
Agito?
do with
It's
the
good.
sacrifices
These fucking
and the hellion we met at the
Akatsuki guys
entrance.
need to stay the hell away from Mana.
A sharp observation.
That's
indeed.
kind of my baby at this point.
Now then,
They need
head
to
on
leave
up
her
to the
alone and
platform
stop
at the
trying
top.
to think
There
she's
shall I
killing her
see your
friends
mother for
accidentally.
myself, O young shepherd
They can
and
fuck
his
off.
friends.
Ooh. Music. Hello? I'm scared. Careful not to fall. Can we fall? We cannot fall. I'm at that part. Yeah. I can tell I'm getting into some shit. They keep talking about Kino-san, and I'm like, I know who Kino-san is. I'm excited to see proper context. Have I seen anything with Rio yet? He's still dead, quote unquote. Like he fell in the river and they took him back to the place. They're acting like he's dead, but like he hasn't. Like obviously he's not. Suddenly Mayo Rider appears in the game. Oh my fucking god! I would kill for a Kamen Rider Beast cameo. And before somebody donates $10, so I can at least see his booty. If I can't see him in the game, I can at least see his booty. Waiting for the new Tales mobile game to finish maintenance. Oh, that's right. They're having a new one. That's good. I'm glad they're doing another one. Like I said, I have a mutual who was very upset that the mobile game shut down. So I'm glad they're bringing something similar back. Is this? Yeah, we saw this from all the way down there, I think. I like how he's just Mayo Rider. Beast is just Ryuji's descendant? I don't know. I don't know if Ryuji's cool enough.
Where's
Oh,
that
God!
headless hellion?
Hang on! Get away from me!
Why is
Why
this
are
like
you
the most
looking to make a
popular spot for
sacrifice of yourself?
suicide ever?
I have to die. There's no other way. I killed someone.
Rio
man
trying to be
who
a
was
swimmer, but he
exploiting
fucking
my
drowns,
family.
right?
For that reason. People who
You
didn't
saw
even
clips
know
of
us
Mayo Rider and
cursed
his
our
battle has
family,
odd music
throw
to it,
rocks
yes.
at us. I only did what I did to preserve my family's happiness, but it's brought nothing but more pain. The legends say that if I throw myself from here as a sacrifice to the gods, then I might have a chance of absolving myself and of restoring my honor.
Please don't.
It is my only hope for salvation.
That's not how it
If
works,
the
young lady.
prospect of life promises nothing but suffering, then better I die.
Please, no.
Enough. Let her go, Saray.
No! Dazzle! Do not
She
enable
regrets
this.
dirtying her hands for the sake of her family, seeking restoration of her honor.
Is that not what
All
you're trying
she
to
wants
do?
is someone's approval. She doesn't even think that she's to blame.
Dezel, no, what the
Gotten
fuck?
into you, Dezel?
Nothing.
Do you want her to die because she's you?
A Hellion's domain.
Uh-oh. Sora is going to be in that game. Cool, cool. Oh, it's just a Dulahan. We didn't get, like, weird flashes like that for the other... Oh, God! Zavid, are you still down there? You want to help out?
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Dezel!
Rose, Mikleo, stop that headless bastard.
Okay,
Got it.
So no need for me this time?
let's leave it to them, Edna.
Dezel?
What?
You want to die? Then why are you hanging on so tight?
Oh, he's testing her. Good God. Yeah. I think he just relates a little too strongly to her.
Dezel!
What do I think of the police ambush and what happened to Gilson? Oh, I wish it was fucked up, man.
Eyes on the
Like,
prize,
in
you
general, the
headless
plan to
freak.
capture, even if they thought it was Agito, like, in general, that plan was stupid. But the fact that it led to more poor Gil's suffering, no bueno.
There are plenty of times when I've wondered if I truly did the right thing. We all have. That feeling of loneliness, it can drive you crazy. But the idea that sacrificing yourself will erase your sins...
Shark teeth, them
it's a
shark teeth,
fallacy.
though.
Killing yourself means nothing to the Seraphim.
But I...
You worked so hard to protect your family. Do you want to leave them all alone? For the sake of a sacrifice that has no meaning at all?
Yeah, you didn't think this through, honey.
don't.
Tenebrous, thank you for the follow.
Keep struggling. That's the fate of all with blood on their hands.
I know I sound pretentious, but my friends tell me I need to stop trying to bear everything by myself too. We all need our families. If you work together, I'm sure you'll find some way out.
I'll try.
Alright, now get up from down there. You look ridiculous.
But your trial is not over.
That's
What?
right.
Why does his voice sound so muffled? Or is it just my headset being weird
We
again?
still gotta stop him.
Is it just the ears of the priest guy sound like weirdly muffled? I don't know. Maybe my imagination. I like the gift though. What gift?
Of water?
The one we just saw, Kuroto.
Ready?
I love Kuroto.
How's this? May your knowledge
Level 47. I didn't even look at that part, admittedly. I was just like, oh God!
play through! Trap them!
Ooh, oh, you're gonna be a fun one, aren't you? Oh boy.
The undead.
Rose!
Thanks.
Burn! Burn away! Spiritual flame! Break
God.
As your assault.
Oh, the one from the post? Yeah, I used a coffee cake. Yes, I appreciated that. Thank you.
Spirit cleansing.
Also, that means Rose can heal herself. Rose just healed herself.
Heal our wounds! There! Get lost!
God, why did that take so long to use?
Lightning strike.
Serpent of water! Rose, get back!
Good.
Tower of blood!
Open the way.
Once again, real talk. If I die, I'm just gonna lower the difficulty again.
Breakthrough!
I give no shit.
Tower of blood, get back! Serpent of water!
Like, I'm sorry, but like this game has just proven time and time again at this point that it just has very, very weird balancing issues in many, many regards.
Doesn't make Cleo.
Because like you've got fights like this, where
Lose her upper leg!
where they wreck your shit in 2 seconds. And yet then there are other fights where they're much higher level than me that are no issue whatsoever. Enemies that are lower level than me that take forever to kill, random fights that... It's all over the place.
Here goes.
Yeah, like, basic foes can beat me up. Again, like, I did try to do some stuff off screen like I said I was going to. but like all the enemies around here just were taking way too long to kill and not giving off that much experience, so like I fought 2 of them and then gave up. Also, he has reinforcements apparently.
Hit him hard and fast.
Let's see. Too late to find out if that holy water trick works. Can't do it in battle apparently.
Rose! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards! Pillars of Flame!
You can think of many things. Talk about Augie. You don't want to spoil anything here. Remember what happened? Yeah, Bessie, don't worry too much about it. Like I said, I know a little bit about Agito. Again, just you pick up on stuff through general osmosis in the fandom. So like I knew about the ending because everyone, you know, gives the writer shit over the dog thing. Or at least I know about, you know, Ryo's part of the ending. And then I know who Kino-san is, and I know what his ultimate fate is. Because he had a very specific role to play in one of the XAV cinemas. Do not look up any details about the XAV cinemas, because just by looking at the list of characters who will appear in it, it will give a lot of shit away.
Breakthrough! No escape! Let's take them all down! Vermilion Crescent! Scorched Tower! Let's get him! Concentrate your...
Ryo gets a fantastic line for the final battle. Excellent. Most of the people you mentioned yesterday that turned it without watching are gone, really. Wonder if they saw you mentioning them and left. I don't know. It goes down quickly, but takes forever to actually beat it. Yeah, like these indicators are weird. I also feel like there have been many times where like they'll have a certain amount of HP left, and it seems like my damage is taking them down fast, and yet it seems like a lot of the times the numbers I am seeing on screen for how much damage I am putting out is not actually accurate to how much damage I'm doing.
Burning Shard! Purifying Flame! Virulent Shard! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Purgatory of Flame! Don't get reckless, Dazzle! Burn away!
Here I go.
Rose!
Thanks.
Burn away! Purifying
Oh
Flame!
my god, just immediately fucking died again. Jesus Christ.
Rose!
Sorry
Rain
about
of
this.
Fire!
Earthfall.
Purifying Flames!
Rising
Rain of
Sun.
Fire!
Echo
Scorched
Sun.
I would greatly prefer for Dezel
Flames!
to come back to life before we end this.
Quiver.
Burn!
Probably do that.
Scorched Tower!
Probably not enough time.
Vermilion Crescent!
Rising
No
Sun.
escape!
Echo
Purifying
Sun.
Flames! Charge! Scorched
Yeah,
Tower of
yeah.
Blood!
You're pretty much screwed.
Rose!
Thanks.
Rain of Fire! No escape! Tower of Blood!
Oh, god damn it! I was like, we're doing a lot more damage than I thought. Fuck! Alright, whatever. All the Seraphim are just officially falling, like, whatever. We can just brush it off as, oh, the humans are at least even. Every battle someone doesn't get experience every time.
So this is what became of all those sacrifices.
Whatever.
A warped idol.
Like I said, at
born
this
of a
rate,
warped religion.
all the Seraphim are gonna end up even in experience. Just gotta keep letting
You're
them
gonna be
not get it
alright.
for enough fights.
Can you stand up?
I've given up caring.
Are you the shepherd?
Want to do by the name
I'm called
Scum Shop
Sarai.
Java? Don't scare the people away.
They are the gods.
I don't care if they're not actually watching. If they count towards the viewer number, and we need that. We need to get
A
partnered.
wind seraph accompanying me named Dezel is the one that saved your life.
Hey, keep me out of this.
Oh,
Do we?
thank
Yes.
you so much, Seraph Dazzle.
Unless one of
Really,
you has
truly.
75
Thank
friends.
You. Thank you.
You can ask
I promise that I
to
will
start
live bravely
watching,
from now on.
so we
I'll
can
look
get
at
our
my
viewer
soul
average up.
and find a way to believe in
Yes, we need
myself.
all the help we can get.
Aw, he's embarrassed.
We still have a bit more business here. Think you can get back down by yourself?
Yes.
What if you
I'll
just
be
ban
fine.
everyone? Why would you want to
I'll have
sabotage me
someone
like
from
that,
the Frontier
Java?
Patrol take me back to town.
It would not be funny. It would hurt
Yeah,
my
good
feelings.
idea.
And make it so that we can never grow and get more emotes. Hi, Leia.
Somehow it all worked out.
Alright, that one wasn't that bad.
That was a tough enemy.
Not
Let's
really.
prepare for our next battle.
I mean, it kind of was. Like, he was putting out damage, but I had enough healing items this time that it didn't matter. People act like this one was going to be a fucking nightmare. That one wasn't too bad. Honestly, I think the first one, the fucking fire one, like, that one was the most obnoxious. The water one also was kind of obnoxious, but that was, like I said, just post-yeek trauma and also,
You have shown me not only your strength,
yeah, just stop
but
being in the
your
mood for
spirit
it.
and bonds as well.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna buy
You are
more items
than
immediately.
qualified to receive the spiritual power of wind.
Don't ban Leia either.
You speak of spirit? Bonds?
Surely you have noticed, Dezel, that which is attached to your being at this very moment. It is not something that you should deny. You felt the voices of
What's
your
bonking,
companions
JC?
and acted of your own will without any need for words.
One more day till you go to work. Cool,
Are we
Leia.
done with this
Awesome.
yet? Get it over with.
Once again, very happy for you. You'll do
you
great.
have something against developing true friendships? Why?
There's something
Post-traumatic
very important
geek
that I have
disorder.
to do. You should have picked up on that by now.
Show us the
And it
eyes,
is the
yeah.
true
Instead
friendship
of giving
that
him
many
a
obstacles may be
special
surmounted.
move, can you like restore his
That you
eyesight or
reached
something?
This shrine, overcome the trial, and now stand here at this very altar.
Also, that's
serves as
just Ben
testament
Diskin
of that
again.
fact.
He does sound
Now
weirdly
then,
muffled for
let
some
us
reason,
offer
but that is
prayer.
Ben Diskin again.
To the young wind seraph, and also to the young shepherd.
Hey, I pledge
What awaits
allegiance
you on the
to
path
the
ahead,
Soiree
none
of the
can
United States of
Heartbreak,
America.
Redemption, endless possibilities. Never lose the guiding light that will lead you safely.
You
to
hear the
end of
Lorenz?
your
Yeah,
journey.
yeah, I hear the Lorenz in there.
Yes.
Light, huh?
He's not into this.
So then, Shepherd Soray, may the light shine always on your journey.
Thank you, Wardell.
How you feeling? Okay?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I just wanted to thank you.
Aww.
Dezel, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
He pledged
Hey, at least
allegiance.
you got to do something out there.
There's no need to
Yeah, he's
stay
really
here.
exerting
Let's go.
himself.
Are you all right? The power isn't affecting you, is it?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, we've got all
Thanks
four
for
of you like
worrying about me.
supercharged now.
We've obtained all 4 spiritual powers. Think we're ready for Heldolf?
You noticed him? We saw his eyes
Well-
before. We found out he was
No way
blind.
to tell until we try, right?
Yeah, but first, we gotta track him down.
How? He hasn't exactly been mailing us postcards.
We know where he was. Why not start there?
The battlefield.
Change your
Works
name
for
to
me.
the worst. Is he actually blind? Yeah, were you not here for that, Pumpkaboo? Yeah. No, like he actually is blind because we fought a Medusa monster, and he was the only one who was able to like get in close to her because obviously he couldn't see her, so it didn't affect him. Your name is pretty accurate. I mean, to be fair, Bestie, isn't D-Best growing on ya after the last Ace Attorney stream? Is Soray blind? No, not Soray, Dezel. Dezel's blind. Soray was going blind because Alicia was weak sauce. And he had to overcompensate for her power. Soray was going blind, but no, I think he's fine now that she's not in the party. But Dezel is straight up blind, hence why I thought for a while that maybe he was a former shepherd or something. And he's been through the same thing, but I don't think so at this point. What is my goal now? Head to Western Cleveland, where Heldolf is. We really are in the endgame, good God.
Oops. Quite a few discovery points.
Exploring ruins is
Thank
all
you for the
well and
oops
good,
boop.
but you have to be careful when getting sidetracked like that.
Really?
If you don't look properly at where you're going, you might
Does
turn
it
the
mean you're not
corner
better
and
than him?
bump into
Oof.
someone.
Fair enough.
That's when you gotta use that fancy footwork of yours. Take a quick back step.
Actually, Rose,
It would be most appropriate to sidestep in that situation.
Yeah. And then, if you could coordinate it with other battle actions, then you could easily increase the
The channel you
stun
mentioned
rate.
left too,
That'd be a
Java!
pretty sad scenario for whoever
You
you
see
bump
what
into.
I mean? Java! Just kidding, ha. Seriously, like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Like, if people want to start random fake accounts or whatever just to drive up viewer numbers, let them. We need it. Let's see. I'm not gonna walk through this whole dungeon. Are you kidding me? This place sucked. Nah, it wasn't that bad, but it's like, it's actually letting me fast travel, so fucking might as well. But that's cheating. Java, do you want more emotes or not? I want more emotes. You wouldn't download a car? The hell I wouldn't. If I could download a car, I absolutely would. And I'm heading back in there now. We gotta... Western Glaveland, where Held Off was. I don't remember where that is. You can do that? No, but I would if I could. Oh, I was gonna say, that's that huge battlefield, right? I don't quite remember how to get there, though. I think it was way back on, like, the Lady Lake side. Or no, the Maryland place. Not Maryland, but it looks very similar to Maryland. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here, because that's when we got that's when Alicia left, and we got blackmailed into helping with the war. So it's somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, I would absolutely download Car if I could. Are you kidding me? Have you seen... You'll know about my current car? Fucking rundown Ford Fiesta. It's a piece of shit. His name is Nagito. Like, no. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Cool. I remembered a thing. Yay.
And that'll do it.
Oh, wait. I should absolutely restock on items. Before I do anything else. Ronnie, no! What did I do, Ronnie? Don't hate me. Don't cringe. I'm sorry, honey. If you become a mod, you would abuse your powers like Edelgard did her whole story. Oof. I mean, that's valid.
Oops.
Oh god, any money says I can't buy the peach ones here. I totally can't, god damn it. Gotta fast travel all the way back there. How many riders are in Kabuto? Do you count riders themselves or characters who become riders? Because there are a lot more suits than there are people who use the suits. There's a lot of people who just, like, get promoted later on. It's weird. Like, they kind of pass around some of those belts on, like, a 5s level. Actual characters who become them... Actual characters who become them, 7. Actual rider suits, actually, I think also 7 still. Wait a minute. It's 7 either way. It's confusing. It's confusing, but 7. Suits? Yeah, okay, 7. Let's see, red shoes, B, hoppers, sword, Drake. Yeah, 7. Oh, wait, no, 8, motherfucker. I forgot. I forgot. That's not a good thing either. There's one extra one who I forget counts. Because his whole thing's weird. But 8. Can we get all the Normans? I assume we can. I might try to catch them all at some point. Also, let me sleep here while I'm at it. Normans! To have a car, and my friends call it Nagito? Yes. I mean, that's how it started. Fucking Ian was, messing around with it and, like, wrote it on the windshield when it was fogged over or whatever. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna call him Nagito now. I'll own this. Alright, going to the country, gonna have a lot of peaches. But yeah, Kabuto 8 riders. A lot of them are not around at the same time, like I said. The bee suit is just cursed. Like, 5 different people end up... 5 different people end up using it. And eventually move on to other suits. And it just kind of becomes obsolete. But overall, 8. If I get a new car, name it Monica? Absolutely. So are the Hopper down there? I'm gonna assume you mean Hoppers in cast-off mode. The Hopper suits have no masked form. The Hoppers are permanently stuck in the rider form. For everything about the Hoppers and why they even exist is super glossed over and kind of weird. But, like, if you kind of try to figure stuff out, if the widely accepted fan explanation is correct as to what the Hopper suits were, or what they were supposed to be before the plot started hemorrhaging. Oh, you meant Hoppers, but yeah, the figures, that's valid, yeah. Yeah, no, they're, for, like I said, potentially what probably was supposed to be a plot reason. But no, we couldn't have that. They only have a rider form. I just found it. Where the hell is it? It was, like, right out here? Yeah. Secret's last words in chat were no bueno. Oh no. Please, no secret. Christopher Hopper, no. So they still have clock up? No. Actually, no, wait, shit, I don't think they have clock up either. Look, the best, you see the Hoppers down there? They're right here. You see how, see them here? You saw them with Keanu Reeves? They're very sad, and they have reasons to be very sad. I don't believe they have clock up either. I could be wrong. I can't quite remember. But I'm pretty sure they don't have it. Can I not? I can't go here. What? I still can't go over there. Oh my god. Okay. Is it because everyone else can beat them up instantly? They can actually put up a decent fight sometimes. Like, they can actually put up a decent fight. It's... I don't know. I've said before, I don't know how to talk about these characters. Like, they're so weird. And the plot by that point was just kind of incoherent, and you don't even... Like, I literally don't know how to describe these characters. Other than that, like, I understand how they got to the point mentally of being always sad. Once they actually are the Hoppers, I don't think there's any reason in... They're not sad because they're the Hoppers. They're sad because they became the Hoppers, if that makes any sense. I don't fucking know. I don't want to give anything away, because I don't think I've actually said who the Hoppers are, character-wise. And I don't want to ruin any surprises. But they're something. The people are arriving again. Oops, you didn't ruin everything, Java. Ruh-roh. You just want to know more about Mayo Rider? The series is on your list? Excellent, Pumpkin. That's good, though. That's how it starts. You fall down the hole. You start watching one thing, then you get to the crossovers, and you see another character, and you think, oh, this thing looks neat. Hi, Kiwi. We don't have much gold. No, we do not. Ah, Kiwi, that's so good! I don't care that it's not Christmas. That's perfect. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get back there. Like, this is where we first fell. Hopefully I can backtrack this way. They're a family. They're so good. Pump's gonna fall into a hole of gay, yes. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. This should be it. Yeah, I think. It looks like I can go back that way unimposed. I don't know why they just wouldn't let me, walk past the guards on the other side and make it easy, but no, that's fine. It's Christmas time in hell! Because it feels like hell outside right now. It's like 1,000,000,000 fucking degrees. Haikyuu is ending? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't watch it, but I know a lot of people who are big fans. Oh, I'm so sorry, Leia. Yeah, Kiwi, get your heating pad. Stay safe, please. Take care of yourself. And I guess... Ow! God!
One.
No.
Let's just
no.
get out alive.
Good God, go away! But no, like, that's just the whole with these Toku shows. You watch one thing because you hear good things or whatever, and then you get to the crossovers and you see all these other cool things. Next thing you know, you're knee-deep in SH Figure Arts. And there's no hope for you. Isn't Haikyuu that gay basketball show? Volleyball. The gay basketball show is Kuroko no Basket. Yeah, I remember it, actually. Is there a Mayo Rider figure? Yes. There's... Pumpkaboo? There's two. He got an old one back when Figure Arts still had its share of, like, QC issues. He got an older one. His older one, it's, like, super cheap now. You can get it for, like, $20 because he got a much nicer, newer one. But you probably want the older one. One, because it's cheaper. And two, he comes with a tiny little mayonnaise bottle as an accessory. That was back when, Figure Art, the actual quality of the figures has gone up. But in terms of getting bang for your buck and, like, cool fan wank accessories, they've really gone downhill. Because back in those days, we had it good. Beast came with a fucking bottle of mayonnaise. The Hoppers came with the Aniki ramen. Oh, the good old days.
Oops.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! But isn't it July?
It's 100% July. You really want the Mayo Rider's Mayo bottle? It has a star symbol on it. Let me see if I can find a picture of this thing for you. Kamen Rider, Beast, Figure Arts, please. Give me the old one, not the new one. The Shinkocho Seiho. There's this mayonnaise. Ah, yeah! literally one of the first things. Oh my god, I miss Figure Arts when they were cool. You paid $30, you got a good figure and a fucking giant dragon and mayonnaise and ramen. Now you pay twice as much and you get like 2 hands. There we go. There he is. You're still not at the point where Beast appears, bestie? Oh no. Prepare yourself. He drinks it? Yes, he drinks it! What else would you do with it? Mayo. Intense boomer energy. Kamen Rider was Wizard
Delivery
came out in like
confirmed.
2012.
You Sparrow Feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up, actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Is he a starfire
Elise,
with mustard?
Telfrin.
No.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got...
You're gonna pretend the mayonnaise is a euphemism? Oh
we got
no.
something we should discuss elsewhere.
Bestie, no.
Come on over here.
Oh
Alright.
my. But yeah, no, like I said, the one good thing about the new figure arts being so expensive is all the older ones like plummeted in prices. Like I've been very tempted to pick up an older Beast or an older Hopper Brothers. Just for the fucking
Is the
fan wank
secretary a steward
accessories.
to the Emperor?
That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Rollins is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Yeah, once
Remember
again,
the creed of
friendly
the
reminder that
scattered
Rose is an
bones.
assassin.
The job itself is a necessary one. It doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand
Wish those shippy
for,
stage
isn't
shows
it?
were translated. Same.
I suppose it is.
Is
Nice,
Cuddles
boss.
grounded? I
don't
genuinely
know
is
what
starting
we'd
to
do
wonder
without
about that, JC.
And that's
Like,
what
I
I'm the
genuinely
boss.
hope he was not a younger kid with his parents' credit card.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
I hope that he is
Seriously?
just busy.
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally.
I hope that he was A, not a kid with his
We need
parents'
to
credit
judge the
card,
client for
and
himself.
2, not,
Got it. If we're headed for the castle,
has
I
not
better
been
call up
horribly
everyone.
injured or grief-stricken.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things that Shepard can't
Kinda like
ignore.
500, it was something like that, Pumpkaboo.
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like
Like,
the
I don't
Imperial
get quite that
family
much
has
because
somehow
I only get
gotten
half
mixed up with
from
aliens.
subs.
We should go by ourselves.
But nonetheless.
Talfrin, Felice.
Like, when
We'll
I
go
do
by
finally get a Twitch
ourselves.
paycheck in
It'll be easier to
August,
get around that way.
it's gonna be like
All
400
right.
something.
Take care out
And
there,
most of it is
boss.
from Cuddle.
Saray, you watch over our boss now. You hear?
Maybe
Will
it was
do.
a big bonus, possibly, yeah.
I feel kind of guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the scattered bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
I actually thought we were looking for Gandalf
Finally,
or whatever.
It's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Dazzle, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on. Just tell me.
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
What an
400, that's
adorable
enough for a
couple.
new house.
Hey,
Java, dare I ask what kind of house
let's
you live
get
in?
moving.
Dazzle,
A new house in the
are there really
70s,
Hellions in the
exactly.
Rollins Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Hey,
Yes, Saray. I know.
Okay, so this
It's
is...
cool, guys. I love being kept in
I
the
admittedly
dark.
wasn't paying that close attention because I didn't think it was
Sorry.
important, but no, I guess this is
I
the
promise, just
people
a little bit
who-
longer
or,
and we'll be able to explain.
this is the
Alright,
person who
if you
killed
say so.
his comrades or whatever. Just familiar, like, so to random Twitch channels and gifting subs and leaves after a few days, possibly. There are people like that. What's that one y'all told me about way back during Three Houses? It's like Mr. Beast or something. So he pumped and dumped us a little bit, possibly. Again, hopefully he's just busy with work or whatever. And not even just because I'd like more money, just because in general, I worry about people. Gotten more agitated lately? Yeah. You thought that about him at first. Oh, yeah. Who knows? Mr. Beast, yeah. Is that it? Fan art of a tank with glasses? Let me see that shit right now. Oh my god! Oh! Ryan, no, that's illegal. Okay, Pendrago, I guess. Oh. Huh. Why can't I fast travel there? Is there a plot waiting for me? Mr. Beast, yeah, I don't know, I don't remember the specifics, but somebody had told me about someone like that who like would just randomly drop ridiculous amounts of money on streamers. Just gonna pretend he's a CEO with a lot of time on his hands. Yeah. You know, Mr. Beast, one time he donated money to people with 0 viewers somehow. Good god damn. Jesus. That's pretty cool. East Meadow should be the... Yeah, I'm sure there was a closer one, but it's alright. As long as I'm in the same general vicinity, and as long as this bird gets off my ass. He was my guardian angel, MD. I just saw that one, possibly. Who knows? Like, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Like, it happened. It was nice. I'm gonna get at least one pretty damn good paycheck out of it. Would I love for that kind of thing to become the norm? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? But, yeah. Can't fly too close to the sun. Gotta kind of be grateful for what you get.
Shall we go? Go?
Burn! Weak! Radiant heat!
Can't remember if it was 10k or 100k. Good god. Would it be even cooler if he did it to me? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've never heard of the guy, so I can't imagine he does it like that frequently. It's blood money? Oh no. Want the big bucks, become a VTuber? I saw y'all skewing about how to do that. Like, I'm totally all for it. But I don't know how. Like, I don't have the ability to create a model, or I don't know how any of that stuff works. I know I would still need a webcam. Oh, hey! Hey!
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Pisu! He did a Pisu! What a cool guy.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Is this where Dazzle just...
Don't
Is
mess
this
with
where
Mr.
Dazzle
Beast.
just fucking leaves?
I'm not messing with you.
Oops.
especially
Like, hey,
not
I gotta
now.
go chase after
You
the
can
guy
listen
who
to me
killed
or
my
not,
gang or
your
whatever.
choice.
Zavid's
I'm
your new in
handling this
spirit.
either way.
And we changed into a palette swap outfit.
Like hell.
Hi, handsome, same Leia. Ooh. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Fair enough, Dezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't
2?
save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
Oh, you've got limited
What are
ammo?
you even talking about?
Uh-oh.
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business,
And
he
you're gonna
means
waste one of them on
business.
Dezel?
Don't ever forget that!
Ian, calm down. I guess Dezel's one of them.
Now, come at me!
Dude!
It's on.
This is ridiculous!
God, we can have 2
late
win
now.
guys!
Here goes.
Girls, you're both pretty! Exactly, we can just have 2 win guys.
Interfere with my plans.
Oh god!
To beat this
Oh,
ass first
he's a lot. He's coming out swinging.
Say that.
Soren, I'm handling
Like, they're both
Don't you
cool.
dare try to keep me
Like, I
out.
keep joking about Zavid replacing Dezel, but like, I don't want that. I freaking love Dezel. He's a tsundere sack of shit.
You ready?
So it's like, just give me both. ¿Por qué no las dos?
Hey, baby.
Dragon Blaze! Break through! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Dark Star! Break through! Burning shot! Bring it to a flame!
This is for you.
Vermilion
You want to get railed by both, JP? Relatable. Imagine if they maybe get rid of one and keep the other. Oh my god. That'd be so fucked up. Give the actual choices, Jesus Christ game. Please don't do that. I'm usually clamoring for that kind of stuff, but don't make me do that. I like both these guys. Dazzle a little more so just because, like I said, we've spent more time with him. Like, as cool as Zavid is, this is only our 3rd time meeting him.
Break through! Scorched Tower of Blood!
Choose your starter. Wind, or wind.
You feel
Rose!
Thanks!
Breakthrough! Scorched Valley!
Chicks dig rainbows.
Chicks dig rainbows, guys.
High strike.
Rose, get back! Tower of Blood! Flow forth! Burning Echo!
You mad?
Flow forth! Burning Echo!
A little. I'm a little mad. Just a little. Rose, come back.
Burning Shards! Rose! Breakthrough! Burning Shards! Let's take them all down!
I actually don't really need it. Well, apple.
Rose!
Sorry about this.
Oh, God! Ow! Dude!
I need a hand!
Oh, that's cheating!
Strike!
Here.
Strike!
Zavid, that's cheating! Dude!
Morning,
Check me out. Your
Oh my God.
neck is fine, right? Better kill.
Oh my God. Just out of nowhere.
We're gonna get bit.
I won't lose this time!
Just out of nowhere.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang!
Decides to kill my entire party.
Miss Mioma! Rain of Fire!
Oops.
Purifier Blades!
Chicks dig rainbows. I miss Rhine.
Rose! Dragon Blast!
Oh God.
You feel me? You mad?
I used a thing. Why didn't it actually do?
Rose!
Sorry about this.
Breakthrough! Tower of Blood!
God. How come my Mystic Arts never do that much damage?
You ready?
There!
Just with one super move, that man ended my everything. And he's still not actually weak to anything.
Let's take them all down!
Good.
Tower of Blood!
You
Burn! No escape! Reckless Dazzle!
you make it.
God damn it. Dazzle about to lose on experience again.
This one's hiding, Dazzle. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it, Soray. I told you to.
You fucking died, dude! I can't put you back in! You're also weak against him. Or not weak, but like very ineffective. I'd bring you back if I could, but I only had enough time to get one person out. I need Rose out. Because her dying is a lot more. I don't want anyone to lose out on experience, but
Hey, why don't you let your guard down?
why? Why does it sometimes just decide?
Come on!
No, I'm not gonna use this item right away. Oh God! Oh, I've got creepy
Both
crud.
of you, please, calm down!
How am I supposed to hold back?
I thought I told you this was a serious fight.
You're pretty much screwed.
Chicks dig rain.
God!
Dancing.
Like, you see this, right?
Get 'em.
Like, just every so often, it'll decide, nah, I'm not gonna use this item until I feel like it.
Radiant heat.
Shining mirror!
No escape!
Ready
Crimson
for
Cross!
dirty dancing?
Retreat for now!
Oh God.
We're heating up. Can you dig it?
Time for easy mode? Yeah. Like, again, like you saw, just like out of nowhere, he used that super move and it just ended my everything instantly.
Neck is fine,
Like, it
right?
did tens of thousands of damage.
Chicks dig rain.
And then there's just no way to recover.
Radiant heat.
I need a hand!
Hey, sweetie. Stay with me.
No escape! Tower of Blood!
I no longer care. Just kill him. Just kill him, please. Dazzle, what the fuck are you doing? Fuse with Rose so she can come back to life, please. Am I holding guard after hitting an item? Pretty sure I can't be doing an action. Is that what it is? Oh my God. That's so bad.
Crimson
Oh!
Flame! May it burn your soul!
Is Rose still dead? She is, isn't she? Outstanding. Why are we fighting Minato?
Damn.
I have no idea.
You're a lot better at
I know
this
he's a
than you
fucking
used to
cheater.
be.
How many riders are in Drive 3? Yeah, this is normal mode.
Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Don't you need that?
Why do this?
Yeah.
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
Okay. You're not dying, are you? You're just hanging out? Christ. I didn't get any experience for that. Am I sure this is Xenoblade 2? I was gonna say, that was disturbingly Xenoblade 2. Just out of fucking nowhere. Out of fucking nowhere, he wanted to fight again. We beat him. And then he gives us his fucking weapon that apparently has limited ammo and he needs for whatever he's trying to do. He's like, fuck it, I need a nap. Like, that had the same energy as fucking, Mikhail or whatever in Xenoblade 2 saying, you know what? I don't even know anymore. What the fuck was that? Also, and yeah, no experience apparently. Hi, Noodle. You missed... What?
This thing sure is weird.
Oops. Is that the thing?
You come back and see Vulture specking at him. I
He
hope
said that
he's
it's
not
a tool
fucking
that
dead. Like,
shoots
what
out
a
power.
pointless
Yeah.
character arc
And that's
that
how
would
he
be.
gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So if you
Like,
shoot
this guy
yourself,
just shows
you
up
gain
3
more
times,
power.
fights us, and then gives us
If
a
you
gun
shoot
and
someone
dies.
with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So
Then again,
it's
it wouldn't be
kind of
any
like a
stranger than
bow
the whole
that
thing with
only fires
Alicia.
arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Stock up on items because I
Presumably.
need them because of the stuff
This
I
is the
figured. I was
last
immediately going to
one, huh?
restock because I wasted a
Looks
lot on
like
that
it.
fight.
Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
What does that mean? You getting ideas from that, Dezel? Let's see. Hopefully, something's apparently coming up. Hopefully I don't get interrupted. I can go to the shop first, because I kind of need I need this shop specifically, because they're the only one that sells the higher level healing stuff. Like, I need peaches. Apples ain't good enough. Like, there's a reason that in Kamen Rider Gaim, apple riders were movie exclusive.
We'll have
Like,
to
nah,
wait for
man.
nightfall to
Peaches.
sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
This'll please don't be evil. If he goes Alicia, I'm really getting kind of worried about that. Like, that whole Alicia thing has thrown me for such a loop that I genuinely can't put anything past it. Like, the possibility of Zavi just showing up to die like that, like, that's actually probable. The idea that Dezel would just say, fuck off, I'm leaving now. And we'd get Zavi instead. Like, any of this stuff is actually kind of possible at this point. And that's weird. You didn't see the guy moves, but you're aware of Blood Orange? Yeah, there's a Blood Orange in one of the movies. Apple Riders are movie exclusive? Yeah. I guess Japan doesn't like apples very much. It's like, nah. The main riders are all the cool fruits. Oranges, bananas, grapes, and melons. Melons. There's a fanfic involving Kay and Teddy. Do not read it. Yeah! Oh, you did not read it. Yeah, why? No, do not do that. And yes, I expected that fight to end with a screw you guys, I'm going home. It's same energy, basically. Yeah, screw you guys, I'm taking a nap. Durians? Oh god, that's right, durian. And then my absolute favorite fruit, pine cones and acorns. Yeah, Johnny Appleseed is an American hero. Two stage show exclusive riders for Ryuki, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird exclusive characters going on who never show up in the actual show. Alright. We are supposed to rest at the end, right? Yeah. I assume. Let's see. I'll take the curry bun. Who is the most hated rider? A lot of people hate the hoppers, but I think a lot of people also like the hoppers. Like, they're kind of like me, so it could go either way. The character from the current season, Guy Amatsu, aka Kamen Rider Thouser, a lot of people strongly dislike him, like to the point that his figure arts is like already anticipated to be a huge flop. A lot of people hate Thouser. A lot of people hate Ryugen. Who else? It's probably one of those two. Like, those are the two big ones that immediately leap to mind. Lots of people hated Ryugen. I hated Ryugen too, but I hated him in a good way. Like, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to risk spoiling Gaim. Yeah, Bestie, you're gonna love the Durian Rider, actually. Anyone who watches Gaim will love the Durian Rider. Tiger's a piece of shit. I don't know enough about Ryuki fandom to know, like, the popular consensus on Tiger. You saw a comment saying Tiger's a confused boy? No. Absolutely not. Huh. Hopefully I can get in there this way. Which figure arts am I looking for? Not a Kamen Rider specifically, but I have been desperately lurking Mandrake, waiting for an Ankh to come back in stock. That is oh, I think it's the wrong thing, but whatever. That is that is this man. I need him. Eiji needs his bird boyfriend. What's the objective? Sneak into the castle. I guess the castle is this way, actually. $70? Yeah. You're baffled of that battle? That was very weird. Japanese David Bowie! Java, yes. Kind of. Yeah, $70. It could, like, hey. Like I said, I could have pre-ordered him and saved myself a lot of trouble. But that would have cost $100 before shipping even. So $70? I'll take it. You saw a comment, you know what's he with Imperial? Oh no. Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. Ankh is just Japanese David Bowie. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. That face is a Bowie face, oh my god. I'm not David Bowie. Bow tie. Is that the castle? No, that's like the weird stage. Episode title, Japanese David Bowie? Oh, absolutely. No question. That looks like a castle. No one in chat ends up liking Tiger, I doubt it. Again, it's a shame his design's cool. The fucking Wolverine claws, but yeah, no, like by the time the Emperor thing happens. Does Tiger like Mayo? No. Okay. Do a cautious sweep of the town. Why?
Mind if we go check the town before we head into the castle? We're gonna sneak in. Might as well scout out the area before you do,
But we're right here! We scouted the area. There's no one here. Why the fuck would he look at anything else? I can't look at anything else, even. Like, that whole way's cut off. There's fucking no one here. Like, what do you want me to do, Rose? Check again. Everyone like Delta compared to Tiger. Like I said, Delta's at least, like, he's not a bad character. It's just he had fucking nothing to work with. Sister once borrowed a David Bowie album from the library. Recorded us of the cover, followed you around because I had to scared you. Oh no. Kind of scared of because of that, yeah. David Bowie could look kind of creepy in the right angle. He was inhuman looking in The Man That Fell to Earth, which, you know, was the point. He's a pretty man. What happened with Alicia again? She fucking left. She fucking went to McDonald's and never came back. And may or may not have gotten kidnapped. Like, there's nothing else here. I don't know what, like, there's no people walking around. Like, I don't know what the fuck she wants from me. We need more girls in chat. What do you want from me, Java? We've got some. Gender equality. Boyfriend-free sweethearts from the ground up. We've got plenty of sweethearts. I don't know about the boyfriend-free part. But we have a couple of girls, and they're all sweethearts. We've got a couple of boys, and they're sweethearts. I gotta make it about gender, man. Gender is an illusionary construct. Like, yo, dude, you see this shit? Like, I genuinely don't know what the hell else she wants from me. Like, so many areas are cut off, it forces me to go around the long way. Oh, okay. Past the fountain, okay. That's weird.
Well, if it ain't the boss.
Oh, fuck,
welcome,
you exist!
welcome.
Oh, yeah, you worked for them. Like, what was happening here? I thought you were a Hellion.
A Hellion?
He always did! Was he not a Hellion before?
Look at that face.
You know, when he was eating dogs alive?
Boss.
We don't
Why
have
is
time
this
to
new
toy with the likes
information?
of you. Come on. I'll settle this right here.
What is happening? Oh yeah, it's the guy who ate Lorenz.
Oops.
Who is that? That's Lennar. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Hungry.
He attacked our village. He was like an assassin trying to kill Alicia, but then the Assassin's Guild was like, nah, don't worry about that. So he works for them, but he was clearly always a Hellion, and yet now Rose is surprised he's a Hellion.
Incredibly strong.
You mean it's just
I don't know
like
what's
the carnival
happening.
Don't think about anything else until
Rose didn't have her resonance factor because she didn't see him as one. Oh! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Can I get that meme? Rose.
What? He's a Hellion?
Sorry. He always was. Always has been. Yeah, okay, so she didn't see him as a weird cannibal fox man. He was just a dude. Okay. Oh, this guy is a pushover. After fucking Zavid, this guy is a pansy. And before he destroys me.
an unknown type of Hellion.
Dancing flames. Crown fire. Burning shards. Purifying flames. Slash. Rain of fire. Burn to a crisp.
That Wind Boy's always hanging out with her? What, Rose? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I mean, because he was always hanging out with her, like, that's why she had such strong power already, naturally, and was able to become the, Esquire, and not cause Soraya to go blind like Alicia did. But, like, yeah, even though it seems like it should have also allowed her to see stuff long before this, it didn't, apparently.
It's not often you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
I mastered it while practicing with Saray.
It's got the reach you'd need to win, since he's taller.
That's not the reason why. I'm not it.
Oh my god, you two are adorable.
Damn it! Still not enough?
It's the end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it. What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice!
Monica?
Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall.
Oh, this is gonna be the
If you
fucking
act
lolly, isn't it?
recklessly and provoke his anger. What will we do then?
Why is the evil lolly Monica?
This wasn't the plan. But
Or
I'm
Chiaki, I
flexible.
guess, if you prefer. What the fuck?
Oh, what the?
Begun the Clone Wars have.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, is this my punishment for saying you were weak, buddy? I have to fight 5 of you now, or 3? Oh boy.
How's this? Ready? Let's keep it up. It's over.
My divine flame!
Lord of fire!
An unknown flame!
No escape! Let's take them all down.
Like a
Pillars of flame! Flow forward! Burning echo! Vermilion crescent!
Seems to have less HP. Yeah, he's definitely a lot weaker. It's less like they cloned him and more like they divided him.
Vermilion crescent! Purgatory of flame!
The Dragon Ball method that Tien used, where he made clones of himself or whatever. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's insane! He can do that. He's so powerful." And it's like, no, because all the clones were weak sauce.
Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! What?
I can get changed without making a sound.
I love the contrast of the enemies like dying horribly in the background while we get the happy, goofy, fun screens. Like it's happened twice in a row now.
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl.
What?
Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
What?
It was a trap!
Damn it.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
Chase after Lennar? Where is he?
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
Where are you
Relax,
hiding?
you're good and dead.
Dezel, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
Oh, okay.
What?
It is who you were after. I kind of thought that
Haven't
based
you
on
noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
Meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
Huh.
What could this mean?
You know, like he mentioned something about like finally getting revenge, but like I don't know what indicated. I guess the lolly is the one who did it. I don't know what his tip-off was that she was involved, but
Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out!
His will is not to be ignored. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I'm sorry.
evil batshit insane Seraph, she would have to be if she's not a Hellion. Like, is that possible?
Lunar!
Can you be like straight up evil but not fully turn? Like she would be a dragon, right? Like if she became corrupted, she wouldn't just become a Hellion. She would be a dragon. Do dragons generate malevolence? Is she just a weird lolly human dragon? Edna's still in the party, yes.
What is going on?
Yeah, Edna's like the only character who has stuck with us and like never left once. Oh, hello.
Rather productive for an opening act.
Monica, please.
What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should
Monica,
blossom
stop
into
letting
hatred,
Homer address you. She's going through a weird
but how
phase.
happy he will be.
Dark Edna.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn.
Ooh.
You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
Okay, yeah, it's her.
What are you talking about, Dezel?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
how
just a goth lolly,
splendid.
apparently.
The perfect scene has been set.
I mean, we are on a stage. You want to put on a Kamen Rider stage show?
No!
You can be black.
This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear, dear girl.
Yeah, like, he didn't want us
Let me
to
fill
tell
you
Rose
in.
everything, but I don't know what that
In a
affects.
desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade. This seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild.
Oh, just the fact that he was
in his
possessing
quest
her?
to
Yeah, I
kill
guess he didn't
Hellion,
want her to know that.
He set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you.
What is her
I
design
would
like?
do it
Why?
all
I'm not
again in
sure.
a
It's a little
heartbeat.
strange.
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here!
Does been living this moment to kill a little girl. Should be dressed like that till she's 18. Yeah, yeah. Plot twist. He really
Should I
was
became a
only
Hellion?
interested in Rose as a dad friend.
If
And the
Rose
reason he hates
alone
this
won't
kid is
make
because
you
she's
remember.
under 18 and yet dresses
Well,
like that.
Like I said,
It's like, young lady!
flexible.
That is no way to
You
dress.
show your true colors.
Go to your
last.
room.
Dang it!
Dang it!
Okay. Oh, level 50! Level 50, guys! Oh boy.
Attack, Valkyrie! I'm gonna kill you! That's the only reason I live!
Ready?
Oh, how lost you are in little
Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
illusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful, really, though I do understand how you got like this.
Burn! What? Saint Zero!
What level is it? 50! It's level 50! From a level 41 boss to a level 50.
Ocean Blast! I need a hand!
Again,
There!
balance game, balance.
Scum like you
That's
should
all I
die.
ask.
You're right, Nickleo!
Lord of Wind!
I did not mean to defuse and get Micleo almost killed
Don't lose!
instantly.
Lose off the leg! Saint Zero! Breakdown! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Pierce the skies!
Now think hard. What was it that you truly desired? Back then, how and why did you lose your friend after killing a Hellion? What happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up!
Burst! Three become one!
Bring in heat!
Trinity Arrow!
Scumbag!
Just keep everyone topped off here.
Try and remember. Was it by my doing that you lost your friend? Why is it you're so attached to the Wind Riders? What is it you're truly after?
Because they were probably like his
Why?
family slash friends or the closest thing he had as a seraph. Little girl, you're bad at the mind games thing, aren't you?
Oops. Aren't you? How poignant.
Chiaki Nanami, what happened to you?
Blue Flurry! Ocean
Danganronpa V3 happened, man. Danganronpa V3 happened.
Breakdown! Break on through!
Like, oh hell no. I'm not existing in this stupid franchise anymore.
Rose!
Scum like you should die!
I'm gonna become a hot goth lolly.
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Lord of Wind!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Dragon Blade!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Fear my wings!
For whatever reason, it seems to have mellowed out now. Oh, also, I guess...
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Oh, please don't lose to the cutscene.
I'm gonna kill her!
Please don't lose to the cutscene, Dessel! Oh, shit. Okay.
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the pact?
What?
Dazzle!
What? He can just fucking do that?
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
He can just fucking break his own
What?
pact with Lila
Why?
with no
So wait,
issue,
this isn't the
apparently. Don't you need
All right.
permission? From Lila or Soray or both? Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Girls, you don't understand. you don't understand. I only have 2 party members and the Dojin artist.
Again,
No.
you can manipulate
No.
the senses of others, deceive them through illusion.
So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion,
Precisely. Though for the record,
What?
the Hellion was real.
Keep track forever. Like, I would think, cause like, it's like a serious contract thing. She's the Prime Lord. Sora is the Shepherd. Like, I would think he would need permission from one or the other or both to break it. But like, apparently just opt out on his own. He fucking Amazon Prime free trialed that shit.
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can be done from the subway.
I got what I wanted.
My, this is getting interesting.
I guess he is just gonna fuck off and we're gonna get Zabid if he can just do that shit. I mean, I guess we can reinstate it.
Tell me what it is you're after.
There is something
Good
you should
God.
know, Shepherd.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
What?
Return to force. Tiger Blade. Let's keep it up. Disappear. Sword Ray. Extra strike. Bruce Ruffalo.
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally. Finally, I can kill you. Die.
What? He's pulling an Alicia? He might be pulling an Alicia.
I really enjoy traveling with them.
Oh,
You're
shit!
so lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, they all
I'm
really do
truly
just look the
grateful.
same. You also stole your, brother's hat and... hat and wardrobe, apparently.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
Oh, Rose, you playa. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't like that, did you,
I'm
Dezel?
sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
So he was always traveling with them, even before everyone else got slaughtered. He looks like Dezel and Zabid
Don't let up out
fused.
there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing.
Oh, God, look at it. Oh, yeah, Rose, don't
Get
marry
away
that
from
guy.
her right
Look at
now.
him. It's like Lorenz, but bad.
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking
Is that
to?
Crispin Freeman again?
You all smell
Not Crispin
so,
Freeman, Quentin Flynn.
so delicious. It's driving me wild.
Oh, and Seraph looking
Could
like
he
you
have
can say that it ain't
completely turned into
racist?
a
Yeah,
Hellion in such
it
a
really
short
ain't.
amount
It's
of
just a
time?
fact. Yeah, Dezel totally took this guy's outfit. I mean, I guess if he was the only one left, it's a good way to remember him or whatever, but it's a little weird. Also,
Your
Seraph can
Highness,
change their
what
clothes.
is
Good to
this
know.
Nonsense about us killing the
I mean, they
first
have alternate
Imperial
costumes, but you know what I
prince.
mean? Like, canonically.
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
Oh, I'm so
It
frustrated
appears
about
that
this.
Brad, the leader of the Wind
Brad!
Riders, has murdered the prince. He
What?
is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard.
Oh, no,
All
it's a different
other
guy.
Wind Riders are likewise under
Uh-oh.
arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not?
Brad. What a magical world we live in.
Him.
What is
I
happening?
might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
No means no.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne!
Ew.
A greater honor does not exist.
Ew. Nothing spreads malevolence more than horniness.
Why you?
Come on.
Okay.
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power?
What?
Angels of death.
It was all my fault?
I don't understand what just happened, I'm gonna be honest.
Fault.
I don't understand how any of what just happened is Dezel's fault. Like, what?
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Like, yeah, if anything, I would think, like, isn't that Rose's fault? Oh, he blames himself. Okay, okay.
Rose,
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Excuse me.
And now
You want
the
Dezel to have his
real
old look
fun
back?
starts,
I don't know, I like the
Shepard.
hat.
Pay close attention.
Rose, don't get Alicia! Oh, God. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hey, Alicia! Welcome back! You gonna help a dude out?
Rose.
Oh.
Dezel, don't
Oh,
move.
God.
Got it?
I don't like where this is going. I also don't understand what that flashback was, like, at all.
Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden.
And we only have one party member.
We also only have one party member.
It kept all my damage from before. Okay, never mind. We got this.
Attack now. Rose will.
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Okay.
Her wounds will kill her even before that happens.
Okay, then
Shepard
what
is
should I
faced
do?
with difficult choices sometimes.
Solutions,
Isn't that right?
people.
Better
Solutions.
decide quickly, Shepard. Your darling comedian doesn't have long.
Silence!
Too close.
I was gonna say, I can't attack it, it's not even damaging.
Hold
It
Soraya.
is.
Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
Okay, please. Thank you, Dezel. Someone offering a fucking solution, not just telling me not to attack. It was so fast there was barely any sound effects other than speaking. Yeah.
Oh, Shepard, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Shut up! You don't make sense.
Soraya. Listen.
Dezel,
Didn't your hat
don't
fall
push
off?
yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Soraya. Hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right?
A little bit of serious
Then
boundaries.
I
Well, yeah, like
shall
there was no
be that
music or anything
strength.
even. Like that just felt very weird and
I shall
awkward.
be your attack.
What do you
You
mean?
break the pact too? Yeah, shit. Like,
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own.
what?
He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting
It's like
her
the
body.
Absorbaloff from that one episode of Doctor Who.
But
Please
that's
don't be
just
like that. That was
suicide.
gross.
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength.
Can't be seen without his hat like Johnny Bravo without his shades.
Power
Yeah.
stored in this one remaining bullet. I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Soraya, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Dezel? No!
Persona.
I'm counting on you. Don't mess this up.
This. So was that fight only here so Dezel could do this? Yeah, basically. Like Zavid only gave us his gun because we need it to do this now. Zavid predicted the future.
What?
Strap on your seatbelts. Hi, Pandana. What's up? Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this one, Chewie. I think I may have just figured out why we have two win guys, and I don't know that I like the
Rose.
answer.
I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer.
Did you? I genuinely don't understand what happened to that flashback, Dezel. I'm sorry.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds.
Everything went pear-shaped? Excuse me?
We got to
What the hell
travel
just
again
happened? I
together
wish
as
I
the
knew the answer to that,
scattered bones and the
Bandana.
sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Oh, God, he's beautiful. No, don't show his
Tell
eyes.
Saray and the others that it wasn't all bad.
This feels very strange, not gonna lie.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give him a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Yo, kick his ass for me. Savid's a good design, like Dezel more. We spent almost the whole game.
Good luck out there.
Oh.
Keep on
I couldn't
keeping
protect
on.
that smile.
Yeah.
I'm not contributing to the conversation.
That's a bummer. I kind of wish that I understood what even happened to that flashback, and that they'd played up the tragedy a little more.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yo, Zavid! Welcome to the party, buddy! First things first, let's get you a shirt. You gotta contain those puppies. Yeah.
So, how does it feel? What
Weird.
Do you think, Shepard? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was.
I don't even know for sure
Is
that
it
he
not
was!
right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist?
Oops.
Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
I don't know! If I knew what he did, I could answer the
You've
question!
got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Can someone just slap this girl in the face? God, I hope so. He's not Dezel, he's
Who are
Rezel.
you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched,
Ew, why would you
pitiable
spell it
seraph,
that way?
burdened with countless sins.
Raven Simone is the final boss, everyone. No, we know that, Oh, well, that's convenient.
And now, Exeunt.
Excelsior!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
I feel bad about making light of the situation, but again, like, that
Oops.
didn't pack as much of a punch as I kind of wish it did. Like, it should have. I like Dezel a lot. Like, this sucks, but, like, I don't even understand what just happened. Basically, Seraphim can do that blessing thing, like the Lords of the Land. Dezel did a blessing out of denial, which summoned a Hellion that ended up killing his friend. He did the blessing, that's why he blamed himself. Okay,
I told
thank you,
everyone
Phantom.
to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Is this hemorrhaging
Thanks,
plot like
Mikuya.
Kabuto? I don't know. Kabuto made more sense
Saray,
than this.
don't worry about it too much.
I understand the Hopper Hell Brothers better than I understand what just
I
happened.
need a bit of a walk myself.
Bad time? Not really, Jux. Sadly. Like, once again, like, this is a bummer. Like, I feel like I should be a lot... Like, I like Dezel a lot. Like, he was probably my favorite of the crew. But, like, that whole sequence was just kind of weirdly handled that I just don't feel as sad as I think I probably should have been. Check our party. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the resub, though, Jux. Continue to enjoy your Kermies and emotes. Yeah, like, in theory, bad time, but, like, no, because I don't understand. I like Zavi, you know, like, how he gets to the party. Yeah, like, he's totally gonna join us now. Like, that much is obvious. Like, I don't even necessarily mind them doing it this way, I wish it packed more of a punch. If they'd explained that to us instead of sticking, it would have been okay. Yeah, like, I really wish they'd kind of... Like, that. I wish that flashback had been a little more comprehensible with, like, some music. Maybe animated if you could get away with it. I don't know what the budget on this game was. Like, just really played up what he did, made it clear what he did, and then really played up the tragedy that he just sacrificed himself to save Rose. Because I did understand that part. Like, I think it was a situation where we could have saved one or either of them. Oops. Rest up. Let's explore a little longer. Nah. Now Desel has vultures picking him up. Oh my god. Get Zavi some outfits. Oh my god. I swear to god. I was fucking joking about this yesterday. If they really did fucking Alicia Desel, and like all of his outfits are now available on Zavid or whatever, and like just like palette swaps of them, I swear to god. Talking to everyone. Let's talk to everyone, I guess. Hi, honey. You've played this, or... Oh, you've played other Tales games. F, Zillia, Symphonia, and the sequels. This mode has been the weirdest ever, Pandana? Yeah, like, this was a very kind of, awkward sequence of events, not gonna lie. Again, in theory... Can I actually talk to my boyfriend, please? Thank you.
Dezel's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the Shepherd has to accept in order to
He said I don't want to split up and then people died? Yeah.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
Oops. I was thinking you should quit.
Who's my favorite Star Trek
Just hear
captain?
me out.
Cisco.
I used to think that when the Shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed,
He technically
by his
has not
duty or
become a
by his
captain until
destiny,
like season 4, but
that
fuck
it
it,
was
Ben
something that you
Cisco.
could just up and quit.
That man is my hero.
Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dezel's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as... I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
That's started jading Yuki of this
We
cake,
definitely
yeah.
have to find some answers.
Right.
They've talked
And
about
it
stuff
isn't
before,
just
like
the
how
Shepherd's
Seraphim
duty
can't deny
either.
reality and other
This
things.
journey is
Like
something
Malevolence,
we,
essentially what
all
Dezel
of
did.
us,
Yeah,
need to
like...
own.
That's true.
Like, I knew he was on the
Thank
verge
you.
of becoming
There's
a Hellion
no need
himself.
for
Like, that's
thanks.
why he bonded to Rose
just
or
said
whatever,
how
and
I
that was the
truly
one thing
feel.
keeping him normal. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel bad. Maybe I just haven't been paying close enough attention to cutscenes. In which case, I do apologize. Clearly, I fucked up. But like, for whatever reason, like, I feel extremely puzzled by what just happened. Gangnam Style was 6 years ago. Oh my god, that's just wrong. Yeah,
Our
nah.
friend, the creepy little girl, she said she was burdened with sins.
Right. And she also said that the Shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there.
I'm not talking about Dezel, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that
You
about
just
your
fucking
brother
said
either.
it. Yeah, Bessie, I agree.
So what if I did? They're just words.
said in game, yeah.
It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
Yeah, like the main characters
I
are also
still
like,
don't like it.
like they're reacting
I
kind of
don't
like
wanna
I'm
hear it
reacting.
right
It's like,
now.
yeah, I'm kind of bummed, but what?
Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dezel was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly.
Speaking of the
and it
brother,
was
could we
wrong of
slay
me.
the dragon? Yeah, I don't
I
know how we're gonna
apologize.
resolve that, if we're gonna resolve that.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
Oh, she's trying. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, she came with us pretty willingly, and, like, we haven't, His name is Sore? Yes, yes it is.
Lila, what are you doing?
Oh, this?
Sora was
That's
taken.
incredible. How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my
Sorry
own
for
little
not
world.
telling you sooner. Waha!
I
Waha!
see.
Saray, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first?
We didn't really have time
I just start
to.
thinking about things.
Sorry, what did we have time to talk about? We literally just got thrown into that sequence. It's possible to find our brother. It's a side quest. Ooh.
Spirits, Saray.
It's optional. Okay.
Solve nothing.
I'm gonna doing now. It's a late
What's
game thing.
this?
Okay. I thought we were in the late
Humans have
game.
a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river
That's
and view it
concerning.
with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dezel was a wind seraph, I thought maybe
Sounds like a
bird
French
that
Canadian
soars
saying
through the
sorry.
air would be
He
more
sounds like that
fitting.
fucking BP oil guy
Now,
from those
Saray,
South Park episodes with Cthulhu.
Let's send it off.
We're sorry. Sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Retweet my origami to scare Paper Mario fans. Oh no. Poor Paper Mario fans.
I'm sure it reached him.
Sorry, it flew like 5 feet.
Lila,
Todd Howard? No, not Todd
Yes?
Howard.
thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry. I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
Got a ways to go. Oh, not the time. Speaking of Paper Mario, how's the poll? I'm not sure. I haven't checked on it in a while. Everyone, friendly reminder. If you have not voted yet, we've got 100 sub celebration. Celebration? Yeah. Celebrate and teleportation. It's fusion. It's pretty close. Like, it's still neck and neck. I know that much. So come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to change the tides. I think Paper Mario is winning right now. Yeah, it is. Okay. By one whole vote. Return to the inn after talking to everyone. Like, I'm confused. I don't know why there are still 2 star marks. I guess I'll just go into the inn. Hopefully, messed up a little. Sure. Yeah, no vote shaming. It's a new poll. Yeah, Mayo. Yeah, we went to round 3. What the fuck?
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Zavid, excuse me.
Yo, Saray.
Oh no.
Oh, Zavid, you're still here.
Ouch. Lila, is he always this cold?
I missed the
Well,
scene
it
with
looks like
Zavid.
everyone's
God damn
here.
it.
Care to explain why you
I didn't know
wish
where
to
he
enter
was.
the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
I didn't know where he was. My
Your
bad.
goal?
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. You said there were people you had to settle the
I would have
score
liked to
with.
have seen that. Hey, Jessel, how's it going?
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other?
Zavid, are you making fun of the
Now
dead?
tell us.
Now tell us of the 5 lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Isn't
Boop.
that funny?
Everything is not your fault. You're fine. Yeah,
It can't
goddamn it.
be.
I'm sorry. I would reload if I
didn't
could. Like,
think
I
it
want to
could
see
be
all the
either.
fucking cutscenes.
At
I don't know why they
first.
wouldn't give me the option.
But if Mal Tellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf,
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
maybe. But we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough.
I mean, you've got the
How
right
about
build
It's
for
in
it
all our
now.
best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
So we don't trust him, right? No, I do. I mean, he gave us his
So wait.
gun. It's just
No.
weird. And I'm
what were we
frustrated I
talking about
apparently
again?
missed a scene actually discussing this with him.
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there.
Oh,
And
there's
so
the
that's
actual
why-
sadness. Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why? Why am I crying like this?
Because you're a human being?
Rose.
It took the game a minute to realize
He
that?
was really, really glad he got to travel with all of you.
Oh.
And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I talked with him more.
Oh.
Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Crying
She'll
that her
be okay
invisible
from now
boyfriend
on.
died.
Oh, Rose.
Goodbye, Desil Colors
I'm
of the
okay.
Wind.
Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
So what happened to Desil? He got
Hold
his
your
backstory very
horses.
awkward
Don't I get a
explained,
pack thing?
and then died.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we actually need to do that.
Alrighty. So, now what do we do?
Oh, did we
just as planned.
do it off
We're heading
screen?
to Glavend Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldolf.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go.
For temperature Sora is ready for winter. Fairchester Man's ready for spring break. Yeah, I'm getting conflicted messages. God damn it. I'm sorry I apparently missed a scene of actually being able to finish talking to everyone. I don't know why the game fucking gave me the option. I don't know where the others were. I guess they could have been in other sections of the city. And that's incredibly shitty. Like, I had a couple of different places to go. I don't know. I missed something apparently. We have to do the wind talk, and I was gonna say Zavi, so what's up? So what's up, dude? Do you just, like, inherit everything? Look at this asshole! Look at this motherfucker! You think, like, one Ungabunga, but two, you think he just like, oh, dress code's biz casual, huh? Okay, I got a hat. There, biz casual. You're still shirtless, but I got a hat. Biz casual. Oh boy. All right, well, I'm glad you are playable.
It's Kino.
Nice upgrade. Yeah, really. He looks even douchier with empty holsters. I was gonna say, yeah, his gun doesn't even work. He's got gun holsters just to have gun holsters. Oh my god, outfits, yeah. I swear to god, if he just has all of Dezel's old clothes. Oh my god, he totally fucking does. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful! That's so bad!
Oops.
Giant Jessel. It's literally the same shit as the Alicia thing, except Dezel actually had good reasons to leave, being fucking dead. Alicia just fucked off. Let's see what it is. Is this... Oh my god. Oh my god, that means he has the fuck. God. I don't know, man. I kind of like the fucking contrast of this shirtless Unga Bunga man. But he's got the top hat, so you know he's still classy. Let's go. Ripper. I cannot believe the game did this twice. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm keeping him shirtless. Oh, yep, no. Get inside me. What? Timing, secret timing. Zavid is an anagram from Dezel. It's very close. It's not an anagram, but they're very close. Oh, man. Oh, poor Dezel. Tails has a habit of giving you too many characters and not enough character slots. I mean, that's a JRPG thing in general. Like, lots of... Oh, I didn't even check out... I was so focused on outfits, I didn't even... Like, I'm assuming he's got the same stuff. Your sword is no match for my gun. Look, that's just for me. Look, no, Mikleo is still for Soray. I'm speaking for myself here, and also just in general, I kind of like the wind moveset. What am I looking for? Yeah, you've got like just all the same stuff for the most part. All right, what the fuck are we doing? Search for Heldoff, the Lord of Calamity. Sure. Let me get right on that. Where? It's saying like word for word. I don't fucking know. Let me save. God, again, I do feel bad about missing that. I don't know. I might like reload at the end of the stream or something to see what I missed. Yeah, that sure happened. If Zavid has a Dezel outfit when I put him on Rose's team. Oh, God. Oh, that's so mean. It's like nothing even happened. Like, besides Rose's little outburst, like, everyone's strangely blasé about this. They are at least different personality, what little we've seen. I have to say how dirty that is for character development. We lost our dead friend. We must keep moving on. Sexy body double incoming with a whole new backstory. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see this new dynamic.
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Stop literally being zapped. It's pissing me off.
You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into
Oh,
his
okay,
being.
that I get the powers,
so
not
nothing to
Dezel.
worry about.
Okay, so we don't have to do the wind trial again. That hat's gonna fucking kill me.
Seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all.
Never say that to me again.
always
Oh,
count on me.
God!
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
Zavid is Dezel before Dezel became edgy. I had that theory at one point. That they were literally the same person. It was like a fucking split personality thing. That did not pan out. He's just a stripper. He's just a fucking stripper. Oh, God, there's more.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so
Stroll
I
up
can
in
fit
the
in a
club
little
like...
better. Tell me your weaknesses.
We found our
Why would
thumbnail.
we tell you
Oh,
something like
yes.
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I can do.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers.
Oh my god.
All right, try
I
this
hate
one on
him.
for size.
I
I'm
don't.
strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Oh my fucking god. Make a girl cry, it's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile, you pass the trial. Jesus Christ. I can't deal with him. I can't deal with him being here. Oh, no.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Zavid,
Don't try
no!
and weasel your way
Chris
out of this.
Hansen!
You said there was something you had to settle with my brother.
Oh, yeah,
That's all
what's
there
that
is to
about?
It, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
Were you guys
And that
fucking?
something is?
I told him, please let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Come on, he'd totally do something like that.
Fine. Don't tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about?
Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Who wants to know?
Does it have
His
something
poses
to
are
do with
questionable
you?
extremely.
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred.
They really did Dezel dirty? Yeah. Her brother was very hot. Ooh, do we know her brother? That's right, there. Yeah, Zestiria's a prequel. Shit, yeah, her brother might be there. Is he all the thumbnails? No, no. Just that one pose, probably. Promise between men? Yeah. Oh my god, stop that, you two. He's in
It all might
Zestiria?
be
Yay,
too much
awesome.
for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now. They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Soraya and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh?
You were a baby? Oh, all four of these people in Sora's head are a sitcom for the ages. Good God. I want the just pure comedy, like, 4-Coma spinoff of just these fucking characters. You just noticed his pelvis lines? Oh, you just noticed his penis pose? The opposite of vagina bones? Yeah. No, I noticed. I noticed quite a while ago. Unga bunga.
There's something I've been wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements.
Zavi and Dezel singing You're Nothing Without Me. Oh, please, no.
Earth is stronger than water. Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using
I
is
feel like we
fundamentally
should have
an
seen
earth
this one
element.
earlier.
You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it.
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least. The longer you live,
He's the only one out of the loop,
easier it
yeah,
is for
really.
you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
Rude. Is that it? Are we bonded now? I have no idea what to do. Like, what a broad fucking objective that is. I was gonna say, that one feels like it should have been done way sooner. They were talking about Deslip as he was still doing stuff with his pendulum. Yet I got that onslaught of Zavid ones first. What, you to tell? I mean, mate, yeah, sure.
Oops.
Actually. Are you bonded, son? The last 2 hours have been a trip? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I blinked, and I'm gonna rest just to see if there are any more, because good fucking god, I can't deal with Zavid.
Why do you kill the Hellions?
Well, hell's bells. Not one to mince words now, are you?
It's not the sort of thing you need to beat around the bush
Back to the
about.
place was past
Fair
the forest
enough.
earlier. What place?
Plain and simple. It's
What
just my
forest?
style.
You mean killing?
If I gotta.
There are some out there who can't be purified.
Yeah. There are Hellions who can't go back to their original form.
But even so, Saray promised he'd find a way to bring them back. With Edna.
How shepherdly of him. Well, if he can't find a way, then he needs to take responsibility. As
Where
long
we
as he
met
does that, it's
Alicia's
fine.
friends?
Taking responsibility.
Alicia has
To kill,
friends?
you mean?
No, not exactly. Meaning he needs to find his own answer. That was pretty wise of me, right?
Yeah, shocker. I'm not just a himbo. Just mostly himbo. And something about how poorly the entire sequence handled. Yeah, bestie, it was very, very weird. Am I gonna do the Alicia DLC? Probably. God knows she's not getting any love in the actual game. Let's remove the gritty, black cloaked man and bring in a supermodel. We'll definitely give the game better plot and depth. I mean, like, I liked Zavid the second I fucking saw his design. Like, I'm glad he's here. I'm just very confused at the steps they took to get him here. And the execution of those steps. The basin place? Okay. Let's see if there are more skits first.
They love me not.
Oh, no.
They love me not.
Stop!
They love me.
What is it you're trying to find out?
You know how I joined halfway? And like, after I did a bunch of not so nice stuff to you guys?
You just
I kinda
joined!
wonder if everyone hates me.
Well, what did you find out?
Well, it looks like... Yeah.
You're wondering why
everyone pretty
Kerber
much
was
hates me.
suddenly Ian
Oh, come
Sinclair.
on.
Yeah,
Saray
yeah.
and the others aren't like that.
Yeah.
Not
he is
actually the same
shepherd and all,
character.
Not to mention kind of a goody two-shoes. So maybe it's kind of meaningful that a guy like me tags along. Even if I'm not exactly welcomed.
You're
Then
fine.
I'll do a little reading myself to see if you're truly welcome among us.
A paper flower? That means there's only one
Aw.
petal.
Zavid is our friend, it says.
It's just some dumb
Dazzle
fortune.
got
Maybe,
NDA'd.
but my
No, he
fortunes
got
are never
Alicia'd.
wrong.
Even worse. He's further welcome. Your place, fucking same. Not gonna call it downright awful, but it was just confusing and kind of bad. Yeah, like... No, like, I've seen worse, obviously. But, like that whole sequence was just... It came off very awkward. Like, I genuinely don't know what to make of that.
Hey, Mr. Shepherd, where's Lila and the others?
They went to the sauna to relax.
Oh, snap! Saray, let's set up the sauna!
Oh, no.
Maybe later.
Come on, don't be such a buzzkill! We men need to be open and comfortable about things like this.
Oh,
You know,
God.
like naked relationships.
Sir, he's
well,
married.
You are always half naked, Zavid.
I may look like an exhibitionist when it comes to my body, but the door to my heart
Why
is
did you say
always
it like that? Ian,
closed.
calm the fuck
That's
down.
why I wanted to take this time to bond with you. You know, like, as an accomplice.
What the fuck?
Don't tell me you're going to read the wind to snoop around the girls' sauna.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're pretty sharp after all, you no-good
Bond
shepherd,
with
you.
me, Jimmy.
I don't think this is a good idea. Someone's definitely going to notice.
I don't want to grow up to be the kind of guy who views everything as a win-or-lose
You're a
situation.
grown-ass man!
The trickling sweat, the flushed red cheeks. There is a healthy, sublime beauty
Down,
in this
boy,
closed
down!
space we call
Back!
a sauna. Saray, let's go hunting for babes.
Oh my god.
Ah, that sure was therapeutic. Why don't you guys step in as
Oh
well?
no.
You mean like this?
That's not the kind of babe hunting I'm talking about!
Huh?
That awkward moment when you realize you're the only heterosexual in the group.
It's Kano.
Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god. Gesturing to Micleo, is that a babe? I mean, yeah, to him. Oh boy. Every Tales game has that one guy. Jesus Christ. He's baby? No, he's babe. He's the babe. Yeah, so, okay, so Soray Micleo, totally canon. Jesus Christ. That's your favorite skit? That might be my new favorite. Good God. Zavid is so good. Oh, man. Once again, like, I feel like I should feel bad about laughing and enjoying a new party member after we lost another one. What, in theory, was tragically, but in execution was just kind of like, huh. Spam the Micleo pinups. I was gonna say, that's what, the second time we've seen that specific Micleo pose. Does Micleo work at Femboy Hooters? Yes. Yes, he does. Yeah, that's true. Dezel didn't want us to be sad. Like, it's true that Dezel would not want us to sit around and mope, but would he really still feel that way if he knew his replacement was an extremely attractive shirtless man? He's basically fantasy Space Dandy. He's literally Space Dandy, right down to the fucking voice actor. Like, that is just Ian going full ham. Again, I don't know, if anyone else has seen Blood Blockade Battlefront, there's a character in that he also voices. It's literally the same goddamn character. Ian just has a type, apparently. Dezel's ripped out of this clothes. I mean, his clothes can fit Zavid for some reason. So, who's better, Dezel or Shinjiro? Oh, God. I like them both. Like I said, Dezel was probably my favorite character. All the more reason I see to go out in Echoes, I really want to play that. I want to finish Echoes so bad. But I want to do it on stream at this point. And I'll wait until he might have made me cry. Oh, no. He probably will. I like both characters. Like, Dezel was probably my favorite party member. Shinjiro's whole thing is very good. Their respective sequence that makes them similar. Obviously Shinjiro's was handled better. Like, again, I can't quite, the Basin Palace. I was scrolling back to see where the hell I have to go. It's a good type at least. It's a good archetype again. Like I said, I should hate Zap from Blood Blockade. Like, he's kind of a piece of shit. I know Ivy despises him. And like, yeah, he sure is awful. It's probably my favorite character. Him or Zed. Zed's pretty good too. Watch Blood Blockade Battlefront is my mission statement. It's from the same guy who did Trigun. It's pretty good. Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Do we have a Zavid voice? Not really. Like, that is very, very far out of my, my wheelhouse. Male P3, female with social link. We're gonna talk about that. Well, no. With the social link, Casey, his social link is great. Like, I prefer him immensely in the female campaign. You just can't fuck him. It's only when you fuck him. Oh shit, nighty-night, MD. Feeling a bit meh. Want to head to bed early? No worries, MD. I hope you feel better. Nighty-night. For held off Lord Calamity, I guess he's just fucking hanging out here.
So then, now what do we do?
Zaboop.
It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glavend.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly
Oh,
be an easy
Boop.
task.
We love you too.
Malevolence, huh?
When there's one brain cell between your entire
An
crew.
unusually strong level of malevolence before.
And I don't even know who it belongs
Right after we
to.
fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
You know what? Maybe we don't even have one
Alright,
brain cell.
Let's check it out.
You guys really gonna go on such a shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Sorry, this runs pretty good. I'm glad we still have no direction. So now I didn't pay attention to that. I immediately don't know where to go again. Well, what's that area down there? Have we been there? We have not been there. I'll just try and go down there for now. Unless I get cut off. Oh, you're not gonna let me in, are you? You motherfuckers! South of Pendrago. Okay. I love you and all you guys. Oh, your favorite character is basically Carnage? Oh! Oh shit, I know who you're talking about, Ken. Oh god, I can't remember his name. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's your favorite? Yeah. All the characters in that are fucking great. I can't remember his name, though. I know exactly who you mean. In Blood Blockade, yeah. Yeah, there is a character who's basically Carnage. A little more biz casual than Carnage. But yeah. I wonder if I can finally get a Lord of the Land for that other city yet, or village here. I guess I won't worry about it for now. Leo in the truck is best seen. I think I know what you're. That's in the first season, right? I think I know what you mean. I think I remember what you're talking about. I need to rewatch that. Like, desperately. I have both seasons on Blu-ray. Pendrago. Neighbors outside checking what's wrong with the motorcycle. Can barely hear. Ooh, God, Nathan, I'm very sorry to hear that. Literally on the phone while hanging out in the truck. I think I remember what you're talking about. Like I said, it's been a while since I've watched the first season. Alright, south of Pendrago. Does that mean there's another exit here in the city somewhere? Like, that's just... I mean, that is technically southeast. Like, I've been to that area pretty thoroughly. Yeah, like I said, this game's good. Biggest sticking points with this game so far. Everything about that whole thing that just happened with Dezel. and just the navigation. Like, the level balance is another problem, but honestly more so the fact that more often than not I have no idea where to go. Try the South Park thing and say the F word to him. Good. I mean, probably don't actually do that. You'll get yourself in trouble, but I understand your dilemma. Southwest hunting ground travel point? Okay. Oh, it is an Ifreeze hunting ground? Okay, alright. Okay, I went through that way to get to the Wind Temple. So I figured it was already exhausted, but okay. I appear to not have the Southwest hunting ground. Oh!
This domain, it's so strong.
Heldolf is here. There's no mistaking it.
The final showdown, huh?
Hold up. Well, that escalated quickly.
Heldolf!
Okay, so right over there.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
He's freaky strong.
Jesus.
This won't go like last time.
Yes, it will.
I hope that it won't.
Hi, Dio.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's
You need to beat up
coincidence that
Zavi. He
you've
stole your
encountered
pose.
Hellions domains at every turn?
So what? This was all your doing? Is that what you want to say?
There he is, my
Is
little
this your idea
guy.
of being merciful?
You know, he used to be a general. There's no telling what he's really plotting.
Is he trying to negotiate?
Be on your guard, Saray.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Mautelis?
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death
Did he ever
wish?
show up besides that first time? No.
Tell me something, Heldolf.
He showed up in some
Are you-
flashbacks. Whenever we get those orb things, but that's about it.
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much.
No, you.
I am the Lord of Calamity, and thou
Oh yeah, that's
art
right.
the
He's
ship.
fucking dead in Ace Attorney
The
Land. Fucking
meeting of the
Moozilla
two
got him.
is by definition conflict. Do you not agree?
Saray!
Here he comes, everyone.
Oh boy. Oh! Oh! They're switching out my party members again.
Go on, Shepard. Show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily.
Yes, yes, we will.
Tiger Tank, pull together. I need a hand. Have significant serpent. Eat this. Come on my side. Rock Serpent Lord. Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth revolution.
We're definitely outclassed, but
We got this.
No, no, we do not.
That work. How's this? Red Raging Giant. Echo Shot. How's this?
Rah, rah, rah,
Arrow Squall.
rah.
Come to my side. Rock Satellite.
You're pretty much
I need a
screwed.
hand.
Leaping Dragon.
Malevolence.
I'm not done yet.
Come to my ship. Resilient aim.
Feels stupid wasting items. Like, we're clearly not supposed to win this. I fucking hope not, anyway.
Echo Shot. How's this?
You will pay for your insolence.
Aqua Serpent. Echo Shot.
I still kind of want to make her fucking
Rose, get back.
yelling sound effect a bit alert.
Scrap toss. I need a hand.
Y'all think I sound like Ring Lady when I make those inhuman shrieking noises? Nah. Nah, fucking, what's her face? I can't even remember that bitch's name. Lorethea, I don't... It's this Ring Lady. Yeah, that's how Noodle. Thank you for the reminder.
Scrap toss. Eat this. Red Raging Giant. That won't be scrap toss.
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder of wonders, I agree with you.
Is it the fact that he's level 80? It's the fact that he's level 8, isn't it? For this to make this boss say rogue, please no. I just realized another thing I hated about that whole sequence, and I admittedly I may have fucked up by apparently by missing some scenes with the rest of my party members.
Are you happy?
But I just realized we didn't even get a fucking scene of Zavi like properly making a contract. Like we don't even know his real name.
Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it.
Like,
You
good God.
crave it.
So yeah, it wasn't even just Dezel's stuff. Like that
Would
whole
you
sequence
drown
was
this
strangely
fountain
glossed
of
over.
ecstasy you have created?
Lila, it's time to settle this.
No, it isn't, Saray.
What's wrong?
Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
He's the overlord of evil! What's there to regret?
Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around? Or was there something else?
I don't know.
As
Was
you
there?
know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
He does talk of that scene missed about making attack. God damn it! I hate that was optional.
The bastard's up to something.
Why would that scene be missable? Exactly, bestie. Oh no, not you.
Dispose of them.
An illusory art.
Look out, everyone!
Like I said, I genuinely might load up that other save file
Too late.
at the end of the stream, and like just very quickly put the game on easy, and do that fight again. Just because I feel bad. It's like the sequence already feels super flimsy. Like if there's anything I could do to help mitigate it a little.
My, you're
Those
finally
gifts can be
putting
quite
some
mean if you're not
effort
thorough.
into
That's
it.
awful.
How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
Easy mode? Yeah, easy mode. Like I said, just because I think I have a save file from right before I fought the boss, before that whole thing
What
happened.
have you done, Heldolf?
So just lower the difficulty, fight the boss again, and then actually get all the cutscenes this time. Oh boy. Don't make me use Lila. Don't make me use Lila.
Tiger Blade! Strike! How's this?
The sad thing is, he's not actually doing that much damage, or at least he wasn't when I had my full party. Now he hurts. Does anyone know what the arbitrary goal
Don't
is?
push yourself.
To live?
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
Blade bang! Blade bang!
She's our lowest level. She's our lowest level, and even if she weren't, she's super fragile.
Yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray, don't.
You disappoint me, Shepherd.
Oh, I actually have. Okay. Lower his HP enough? Are you serious? Lower his HP enough with 2 party members when he's level 80.
Strong.
Lower his HP.
Ready?
Sure, game. Okay.
Blade bang! Let's keep it up.
Flare vortex!
Flowing Try this on.
Spirit cage!
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
We're doing no damage to him. Like with our worst Seraph. With our worst Seraph, who's a fucking glass cannon and can barely take a hit. And no other party members. And twice our level. Lower his HP.
Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray, don't let your emotions waver. He's
Lila.
Still you interfere?
No escape! Purifying flames!
You've underestimated me.
No escape! Purgatory of flame!
Does this game even have side quests? Yeah.
No escape!
Except half of them aren't really side quests and like actually give cutscenes or plot orbs that give you the flashbacks that explain some of the backstory stuff. Okay, thank God. Oh no.
Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to
don't. What are we doing? Like, is our goal to kill him or not? Oh my fucking god.
Let's keep it up.
Crimson Flame,
fire! Vermilion Crescent, we just have to find a weak point.
He has no weak point. He's level 80 and we can't use all our spirits and our friends are in Hubert-Deuce orbs.
Breakthrough!
We are literally incapable of winning this, so why make me?
Breakthrough! Let's knock him back with a hidden art.
Oh, I can't.
Rain of fire! Burn away! Tower of blood! Vermilion Crescent! There! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Purifying flames!
Showing mercy because he's a good pro. What? Like, no! This guy's an evil overlord. This guy's like basically Satan. And his subordinate literally just killed one of our party members.
Crimson flame! May it burn your soul!
I can actually defeat him here if you're overleveled, but it results in a bad ending. I think someone told me that before. So like I could literally have walked to him at a point where I had access to that area of the battlefield before. But you get a bad ending. Alright, so there's a greater scope villain. Who else it could be, I don't know. I can't remember anyone else interesting appearing in the opening. There's fucking Meltran, like we know she's evil. We're gonna have to deal with her at some point, I assume.
Destruction.
There! Breakthrough! Scorched Tower of blood!
Something eviler than a lion? Mozilla.
There! Destruction! Scorched Purifying flames!
Oh no! Oh fuck you! Oh, okay. We're supposed to do that. Okay, now I'm supposed to lose. The Mercy thing in Forze. They did do the Mercy thing in Forze, but that's Forze. That was Gentaro.
I will never give up.
I buy Gentaro
Do
showing
not
Mercy.
realize how warped it is to struggle so.
What?
Simone, release the squire.
At once.
Ow! What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned you, Shepherd.
No.
Don't kill more of my party members, please.
You can't Alicia me.
Wasn't it, Lila?
Oops.
What the? What the fuck?
Beth Miss Mioma!
Why is she literally more competent than Soray?
Do you really plan to slay
Guess
her?
Alicia's coming back. Nope, never mind. Imagine Gentaro
Killing
showing
is
mercy to
my
Oja. He
business.
fucking would.
Or did you forget?
Fucking skilled.
Simone,
Very well. As you wish.
Is Soray gonna get Alicia? Oh, okay. Oh, you don't care about your subordinates. You're one of those guys. Cool, cool. Haha, Simone, you just got Libra'd.
toying with you has lost
Dead.
its charm.
What is happening?
Shepherd Saray.
What the fuck
work
is
under
happening
me.
anymore?
Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you
So is she
saying
actually
that's the
dead?
way
I
things
have no
should be?
idea.
Hellions only bring pain.
If this character was literally only around for like 2 hours
And so
just
it
to
is
kill one of our
therefore
party members and
natural
then
to
leave.
resist malevolence? Absurd. Shepherd Saray, I repeat once more, join me.
Is that what you're trying to
For too
do?
long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at
You're
their
dead. Would have
blessing.
said
Let
Zestiria
us
is the
restore
worst.
them to
Ooh.
their rightful form
Like, I knew
as
this one was
Hellions.
controversial.
I refuse.
Then let us
I knew
finish
this one
our
apparently
battle
had its
once
fair
and
share of
for all.
issues, but
I refuse that as well.
wow, a lot
This
of
is
this
not
stuff
the
is
time.
sloppy right now. No,
So you
that's
say.
not true.
But
That's
one day you
impossible.
will discover for yourself the true nature of humans
true.
and Seraphim in this world.
At least the supports are. It's a shame because again, like the basic plot on paper, all of this has been fine so far, and I still adore
No
all the
mistake.
characters.
That bearded menace is connected to Mautelus. When we were trapped by his malevolence, I felt a presence.
Mautelus. Have we heard that
wasn't
name
even a
before? Yes,
trace
we
of
did. We did.
Mautelus
That
back
was the
then.
evil last name.
Think about it. What if
They
you
were
convinced
acting
you
as if that
couldn't
name
see
wasn't evil. I'm
something,
like, that name
but it
just
was right
sounds
under your
evil.
nose?
It's
Really
something we
schlocky
see
right
all
now,
the time
yeah.
And yet never
She's thinking the
notice.
plot skin quick. The emergency rider.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right. There's only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this
You
is
know, like,
true, is it
admittedly, I
possible
kept
to
the Hopper
purify
brothers
land
down there
itself?
just because I
If
like
Hell
them,
Elf were the vessel,
and because,
it would make a
you know,
lot
they're
more
sad,
sense.
and I was sad about
But if
Yeek.
the Earth is the vessel, why would
But now I feel
Martellus
like the
also
Hopper
be
brothers
connected
belong
to
down there
Heldalf?
because they too know what it's like for your plot to start hemorrhaging
Let's
towards
find
the end.
Mautelus. If it's true that Heldalf is connected to Mautelus, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Mautelus, we'll never be able to quell Heldalf.
Okay.
But even with all the legends of Mautelus we've collected, there hasn't been a single
Okay,
clue
so
as to his
Mautelus is the greater
whereabouts.
scope bad guy. Good to know.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Mautelus as well.
Yeah.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
I don't know where he'll be. I've seen him in like 5 different places. Like, he travels
Yeah,
around a
but
lot. Like, he
how
just
are we
seems to
supposed
randomly
to
pop
find him?
up.
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
The what now?
Logren? That's the
Kind of
ruin
disappointing
in
to like game
Zafgar
characters.
Moor,
Yeah, Leia, same.
right?
Yes.
Like, it's super frustrating because, like, all the foundation is good.
Then it's been decided.
Like, again, I
Let's
think
get
the
packing,
plot is
Ludo.
interesting enough for what it
Right,
is. I
alright, just
adore
stop
these
that.
characters genuinely a lot. Pretty sure this is her favorite one. I'm not sure if it's her favorite, but like she did like this one a lot. You two scheming again? What's up?
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
Don't recall a game where party members are easily pressed with humans. Like, so few games have the courage to do shit like that, especially with like long-term party members, like Xenoblade 2 and fucking Sir, this is a Wendy's. Whatever. Let's see what Zavid does. Zavid, what's your real name?
Lord of Wind! Strike!
It didn't. He didn't say. He just said Lord of Wind. Like, yeah, like Ronnie too. It's like I've seen games kill off party members, and when they do, like, it's always a big deal. Like, it'll be a character who's. Oh, we've never seen this before either. Very nice.
That was unexpectedly tough.
Well, I expected it.
You guys gonna fight? Ooh, a fight.
Gonna change your mission if you watch.
Interesting concept. Yeah, like normally, and Dezel, he was around with us for quite a while. It's like normally when you have the guts to like actually kill off a party member, it's a big fucking deal. And they like, you know, they pull out all the big guns. Like you'll get an anime cutscene. I'm shocked that one didn't have one. And there'll be, like, lots of cool music and shit, but, like, that whole sequence just kind of happened and then was immediately glossed over. Zavid's true name is Zestiria. It means Zavid the Oathkeeper. Okay, cool. Thank you, Phantom. Oathkeeper, I guess, because of, like, his promise to Edna's brother and his promise. That makes sense. Oh, shit. Nighty-night, Boop. You have a good one. P3 did it, yeah. Yeah, like, it's not like killing off party members is not that novel a concept. Like, it's one of the biggest... like, one of those moments is the equivalent of Luke, I am your father of video games. It's so famous. But, like, early, they, like, actually embrace the pathos. What if Rose gets Alicia? The FF1, yeah. It sounds like, fuck you, Zendaya. Oh my god. Zavid would have a real name that has the word fuck in it. Look at him. Alright, what the fuck is our go? Logren. Okay. I don't really know where that is, but the fact that I almost used Alicia as a thumbnail art speaks volumes. Yeah! Yeah, like... Again, like, from what I understand, Alicia was heavily advertised as, like, the main character. Or, like, a main character. It's like, no, she shows up early on, she kind of kickstarts the plot, and then she's just gone. I have no idea where they're talking about. I gotta be honest. Like, none. Characters are marketable. They pulled a Kaede without pulling a Kaede. I still can't freely fast travel in that area, of course. Logren. I have no idea where that is. Don't forget this game's DLC. Yeah, Alicia has her own thing. I have to wonder, do we know? Because I'm curious now. Was Alicia's DLC thing planned? Or was that something they went back and made, like, much later as, like, a concession to stop people from being mad? Because it's obvious people were mad about it at this point. Ryuki did it really well? Yeah, no, like... Like, but with a few exceptions, like, I've seen character death handled badly. And I hesitate to even call this outright bad. It was just, it was very strange. Tales of Zestiria Logren. It's past the Great Cam Lane Bridge. Okay, cool. I don't know where that is either. Is that literally just it? No, that's Grifflet Bridge. Completely different. You got a dip Java Nighty Night. Like at the last minute, like, did they accidentally realize it's did they at some point realize, oh shit, we made 2 win guys? Fuck. Like, I love this. Like, it explains stuff. Like, I should know where everything is. Like, this should not be an issue at all. Like, it acts as if I should have been to these places, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Kaetus was nice to you, tricked a lot of players. Somehow Nico saw through all the shit. The investigation bragged about how badly predictable it was. But people figured it out early. I figured it out. I figured it out as soon as I saw an advertisement of Shuichi without his hat. Like, I knew that shit was coming even before I got spoiled on the game. Before it was even released in English. Like, I knew that shit was coming too. And it's not a bad twist because it's predictable. It's just, it was stupid. It was like, okay, let's advertise this character as the main character for no reason other than say, like, why did we need a protagonist fake out? And it's like, no, well, it's okay. It's okay that they did it because it made Shuichi interesting. Like, no. No, Shuichi sucks. Shuichi is a terrible main character. I will die on this hill. He's so boring. He's got the personality of Makoto and yet the skill set of Kyoko, and yet he can't figure out these fucking murders any better than any other characters. Shuichi's fucking awful. No, I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure out an answer. Like, I have things saying, oh, it's this place. And I'm like, I don't know where that either. I don't know where that is either. So what the hell's the Great Camelin Bridge? I'm going to assume this was a typo and they meant Camelot Bridge. They see a Camelot Bridge. Okay, it's nowhere near as interesting as most people make her out to be. No, but she actually had the potential to be. That's where I'm coming from on that whole debate, because I saw people talk about that in the Discord today. The problem is Kaede actually still did have potential to be interesting. Whereas Shuichi literally like was kind of doomed from the start because everything about his character is stuff that had already been done before. Doesn't Shuichi say he didn't specialize in homicide and just finding lost pets? It's the principle of the thing, JC. It's like, yes, he's an inexperienced detective, but I'm sorry. Like, when you make your main character a detective, even if he doesn't specialize in homicide or whatever, and he can continually just not figure shit out and is in fact most of the time stupider than other characters. Like fucking Miyu seems to pick up on shit quicker than him sometimes. Like, you should not have written this character into this role. It's like Shuichi was dead on arrival. Shuichi was dead on arrival. He was stillborn. Kaede had a chance. Kaede had actually been allowed to stick around. I think she could have been more, she could have been interesting. She could have been a good main character. But Shuichi, doomed concept. Like, I'm sorry, making your main character a detective and then having them act stupid and not being able to figure shit out. Flawed concept. Been a while since we've seen those. Yeah, Miyu called the killer right in case 2 and 3? Yeah, exactly, Leia. Fucking Angie picked a bunch of shit faster than Shuichi. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That would imply Angie even bothered to pick up anything in general. You said that for a bit, Nathan? Nothing. People making me talk about Danganronpa again.
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
And apparently Phantom told me where to go while I was looking it up on my own. I managed to find it, but thank you nonetheless, Phantom. Nighty-night, Noodle, if I did not already say nighty-night. I lose track of time sometimes. I lose track of my words sometimes. Like this sentence, see? You hate talking about Danganronpa? I do too, honestly. Like, guys, you have to understand, Danganronpa is already pushing it as one of those franchises that I felt so burned on by the bad things about it, that it kind of makes me sour on the whole franchise. So you gotta understand, when y'all force me to talk, you're not forcing, I could just ignore chat. But when y'all put me in situations where I have to talk about it again, or the people, and I forget who it is, there's someone in the Discord who like keeps making like character countdowns for Danganronpa characters. I'm like, dude, I don't care. And I apologize if whoever that is here right now, but like, I'm sorry. I don't care. Like, it's hard for me to care about the franchise in general, let alone your specific favorite characters and doing these elaborate countdowns for them one character at a time. Like, come on. And the more I do see shit like that, and the more I am forced to talk about it, the more I get to that part where I'm just like, I don't even want to think about the franchise, period.
Okay, here goes. It's impossible to
It's like, Danganronpa 2 is still good.
the dark.
Like, I would still consider that one of my favorite games.
It's a good thing it's not night yet.
Well, make sure you don't
But
get
the more
kidnapped in
I'm
broad
forced to be reminded of all the bad times and the shit that annoyed me about the franchise.
Ready? No escape.
Yeah, that bird did not want to let up, so I'm just gonna... Danganronpa 2? Danganronpa 2 has very few flaws. Like, I adore that game.
No escape. It's
I
over.
adore that game, and I kind of wish the franchise had just stopped there.
Frozen corpse is going to hell. Open the way forward. Final embrace.
Yeah. Be gone.
Good words
No
will make you
escape.
vulnerable.
It's over.
Lightning strike. Soul Siphon.
Even as one of few people who like the Danganronpa 3 anime, as a sort of epilogue, I could live without it if it meant we lost out on Despair Girls and V3. Because those are both just so atrociously bad. Got a point of pace. Can't do the same thing as a 5-star chef. Make it full course meal, and that's just dumb.
Yeah. Tiger Blade. Earth Dragon Fang.
What do you mean, JC?
Here goes. Binding vortex. Lord of Water. My bow is the heavens.
What are you talking about, JC? The detective thing?
Aqua limit. Gotcha. Time you learn some humility. Gotcha. Air press. Azure assault. Same zero. Ocean
I don't know if you're making a comparison between the detective thing or not, or if you're being sarcastic, Ethan. Sorry, it's over my head right now.
Fang. I need a hand. Whoa.
Barrier.
Blade Fang.
It's Danganronpa V3. I don't think about it that hard. I played it twice. I hated it. Anytime I see something that does something similar, I'm reminded of how much I hate it. It's never going to change.
Be gone. You all right, Mikleo? Eat this. That won't work.
Don't have much knowledge on Danganronpa besides the thumbnails on YouTube secret. I want to say you're not missing out on much, but you kind of are. Again, the first two games, good. The first two games are fine.
Nope. Come forth. Smite them, Rampaging Giant. That won't.
I'm not done
Rose, Rose.
Thanks.
Rampaging Giant. Cry out. Rockringer. Charge. Be gone. Cry out. Rockringer.
Who would use the bed during free time that you had a playthrough, you used the bed and never talked to anyone, coincidentally didn't like the characters. KZ did that in his playthrough.
You're pretty much screwed.
Like, he was much more interested in the plot than the characters, so after a point, he just stopped doing free time events. And then said he was going to not do that in Danganronpa 2 because he liked the characters much better and then did it anyway. So yeah, some people do that. It's like, if you're not that invested in the characters, I can understand doing that. Like, if you're just not feeling them and want to get through the game, then, that's valid.
Oops.
You mean detectives still detective, even they don't specialize in one thing, same as a chef. They can do the same thing, who has the same point. Yeah. I said, pastry chef and regular chef, that actually is a little different, but, like I said, my only real point is just, like, Shuichi's a detective. I'm not gonna get into the whole, if he's even really a detective or not, but, like, for all intents and purposes in the story, he's a detective. And yet, a lot of the times, he just comes off stupid. Like, I feel like there was some very obvious stuff going on in that game that he should have been able to piece together a little more easily.
There, Rose.
They don't
Stop
call
that.
me boss for nothing.
Dezel up in the clouds. Yeah, too big shoes to fill. A Kyoko working as a detective. Yeah, exactly. It's like we just kind of left stuck with this, this allegedly main character who wasn't as unique as the one we thought we were gonna have, in theory. And in terms of personality, like I said, in terms of personality, he was too similar to Makoto. And in terms of talent, he had the same talent as Kyoko, who was consistently, you know, kind of on top of things, as best she could be, given the situation. There's a dude playing Danganronpa, his mother. Neither of them seem too into it. Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, hey, if you find a gimmick that works. Shushi didn't have to be confident, but he should have been competent. Yeah, exactly. It's like if he kept underestimating himself and being wishy-washy, like, oh, I'm not that good. Oh, I don't know if I'm up cut out for this. Like, that would that wouldn't bother me that much. I can see how it would bother other people. Like, I wouldn't give a shit, but like, just I'm beating a dead horse. Doesn't matter if Kirigiri was in a line of generations of detectives. No, like, just in general, Kyoko had this air of competence about her. And because she wasn't the main character, like, you could always kind of... Especially, again, it's mainly him being the main character. Like, I could deal with him being that stupid if he weren't the main character, but because we get saddled with him, we're literally stuck playing as him. He's a detective. The player is pretty smart and can figure a lot of this shit out ahead of time, and yet he can't. So it just makes him come off as stupid. Even if he actually isn't. Because you could argue, yeah, eventually he figures everything out. Eventually is the problem. Like, I feel like us as the players are always 5 steps ahead of him. And it was just super frustrating for me. Get off my ass, bird!
There we go! Info about an iris gem!
I wonder how long ago that was.
What? Getting one of your bad feelings, Rose?
You could say that. I haven't heard much about the village of Horsa lately.
Stop introducing new places, please! I just found this place! Game. Or give him another ultimate character? Yeah, like, just give him a different talent. Yeah, moving on from Danganronpa. So, how about Kamen Rider? Kamen Rider's cool. Even though I'm not thrilled with the current plot points in 0-1. 0-1's good. 0-1's still holding up alright. I'm enjoying it. I'm very excited that I'm spreading the love. That Pumpkaboo is probably going to end up watching Wizard. That the best is currently watching Wizard and Kabuto, 2 seasons I'm very interested on other opinions on in general. The bird doesn't want me shit-talking V3. Yeah, that bird is a Kodaka fanboy. Like, how dare you? How dare you not like this chapter that essentially calls you stupid? Who's the best character in 0-1? Fua! Isamu Fua, the secondary rider. He's great. He's the one who laughs at the main character's terrible dad jokes. He is fantastic.
Look at that! All the way up here, even.
Get back, Rose! It's a Hellion.
You said you watched Kamen Rider and you haven't, Leia.
The red creature, get away from it.
It's a lot to take
seriously? It's just
All I can say is take it one season at a time.
Look,
or just wait till the group watch.
Has 8 legs.
As crabs do.
And big, fearsome pincer claw things.
Very crab-like.
And it's got a pointy shell, and
the little ones are running around blowing bubbles, and...
Definitely a crab.
For real?
For real. They're fairly common creatures of the sea.
And for the record, they're delicious.
They really
You
are.
mean to say that this thing is all over the ocean?
Yes.
Yeah, I had no idea.
They've never seen crabs.
Your heads are full of the dumbest crap, and yet you've never heard of crabs?
Oh my
Well,
god.
you might be the same if you lived your whole life in a mountain village.
Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot these two are basically bumpkins who ain't seen much of the world. Wait, do you see what's at the deep end of the ocean? Yeah. That fucking alien squid that Ivy made me look at the other day. Alicia with the ghost. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never been to the ocean, Nathan? Oh. It can be kind of neat. I'm personally, as I've gotten older, I've kind of soured on the idea of the ocean and the beach in general. But I went several times when I was still a kid. It was fun. I guess there's nothing down here. It's a little strange. Oh. You never tried crabs? You hear they're delicious? They are so good, JC. Highly recommend if you ever have a chance. Especially Maryland crabs. With lots of Old Bay. Oh, McLeo and Soraya. Oh, I got you, Nathan. My bad. Snow crabs, all crab. All crabs are valid. The eye! Your mom can eat so many of those crabs' whole bodies. Yeah, same, Leia. I used to get into not like I used to back whenever we visited Maryland every year for like a family reunion. Like me and my great uncle, we were consistently the ones who ate the most. Unofficial contest to see who could eat more.
Sword rain! Awake, strike!
Time you learn some humility.
Earthborn!
The kind that can provide backup.
Eat this!
Take him out.
Iron curtain!
Shattered deluge!
Echo shock! How's this?
Ocean flip!
Rising sand!
God, I miss Maryland. I want crabs. I want Lido's pizza. Granted, like I said, I have a Lido's. Like, there's a Lido's like an hour away from me, which isn't too bad, all things considered. Stop that.
Not yet! Rising sand! Echo shock! Take this!
I'm not done yet!
Can imagine going on a cruise. So what are we doing now? Pumpkin after the death, you're lost. Same. Me too.
Rampaging giant! Iron curtain! Beast will right Nicoleon! Lord Echo shock! Eat this! Sweet dreams! Eat this! This is bad. Watch your health.
I feel like I have whiplash after all that shit, man.
Not yet! Iron curtain! You all right, Nicoleon?
Oh god.
Rose! Rampaging giant! Iron curtain! How's this? Rampaging giant! Echo shock! Crimson flame!
I'm so glad. I'm so glad random enemies can kill my friends.
This doesn't look good. I'm not done.
Rose! Rose, if you could stop eating shit, please, that'd be great.
Sorry about this. I'm not done yet.
Why are the peach gels suddenly healing like nothing?
Rising sand! Echo shock!
Go!
Be gone! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Take
Like, you see this shit?
this!
Lila!
Glimmer dragon!
Eat this!
Take this!
Eat this!
Like, all of my gels are suddenly restoring like nothing. I don't know if it's an ailment they have or what.
Eat this! I need a hand!
Sleeping dragon!
Bird is the
Eat
word.
this! How's this?
You closed your eyes, got seated
No
O's.
one
You
can
spent underwater combo. You could have watched that when he
But
threw up.
me.
Oh my god, bestie. Oh my god! Stop it! Jesus Christ, Zombie, you can't just throw your fucking man titties at me like that out of nowhere. Good God. You calm down. What a king. We started the stream doing a win challenge and we lost our win guy, and then this guy took his hat. Thumbnail? No, I like the repose better. That's also pretty good, though. Why do you love him? Because he's fucking great. You know what? Good God. Sorry, Mikleo Gay. Fun fact number 447. Baba, the director, said in an interview how Mikleo is Sorei's one and only, which is conveniently a title for Mikleo in-game. And the other way around is true, too. Oh, my God. Oh, that's adorable. Jesus Christ, these bitches are gay. All right, you enjoy whatever this pose is. I'm not even going to put it at the intermission speed. Y'all just enjoy whatever the hell this is. I need to use the restroom and shut my dog up and get some water. I'll be right back. Hey. Zavid, what are we gonna do with you? And they were soulmates. Oh my god, they were soulmates. Pyokai. Pyokai's pretty goddamn funny. Oh my god!
Need assistance.
I just got back!
It's over.
Game!
Let's get Earth Lord.
Here it comes.
Let's eat this.
Get that rock out of
I need a hand. Rock Settler, cry out. Rock Winner.
it. Kind will attack and run away.
Rising Sand,
crap
cry
out of
out.
it.
Take this. Light the way. Oh, holy water. Crystal
The
Tower.
kind that can provide
Now,
backup.
how's
Take him
this?
out.
Red-Raging Giant, holy waters. Red-Raging Giant, cry out. Take this.
Your dad made sliders and steak fries. Oh my god, Nathan, I envy you.
Rising Sand. I need a hand.
God.
Beast of water.
You can only imagine what Beta Zavid looked like. Oh my god. Do we have access to that?
Aqua Serpent.
Is this a thing that exists? Gilgamesh? Yeah.
Rock Winner. Not yet.
Earth Lord.
Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth Revolution.
Nope, god damn
Well
it.
done. Looks
You
like
checked?
you
Like, no, I checked. Thank you for trying to be on top of things, Pumpkaboo. Alas. Yeah, like I just like the game acting like we should know what this location is, that we've been here before. And like, nope, we have not. We're still not. Good God. Good God! Oh my God! What is wrong with your face? Gilgamesh, what are your other picks for a Square Enix rep, Nathan? Nice. Yeah, I'm getting excited for that that direct. Like I said, I don't know if I buy it being on the 20th. That still seems kind of weird. But like with the website updating, then I assume we are actually getting one sometime this month. Gotta hop in the shower. He leaves. No worries, Leia. What'd you find, Pumpkin? Oh my God! Oh, Alicia, what are you doing there? You're not a main character. Oh my God. Oh, that's adorable. Zestiria concert. Min Min was on Monday. Was Min Min on a Monday? Okay, my bad. I guess it's not that weird. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up for Dante. But you know. Precious Arc. I was gonna say that's not even like that's like official promotional work, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I have a Tales of Zestiria artwork folder now. Yeah. Yeah, not even just Smash. I'm excited for new stuff in general. No, 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 no.
This is Go Forth. Beast of Let's get him. Lightning Strike. How's this? Aqua Serpent. Be gone. I will smite evil. I will smite evil. Lord of Fire.
Fire should work.
Break through. Burn away. Purifying Flames.
Take out Syrians who use arts with Hypnos.
Burning Echo. Lord of Water. Break through. Burn away. Purgatory.
Did Alicia ever meet Dezel? No.
Burning Shard.
Like, in theory, we found her on the bridge that one time. Like, I assume she could... Like, I don't know, did we formally undo her path? Like, could she even see the Seraph when we talked to her on the bridge? Even if she could, she definitely didn't get any kind of formal introduction to him. You still excited for Cyberpunk, bestie? Aw. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but, Hopefully
You
the
sure
delays
are
with that game are
strange,
done.
Saray.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
There goes your idea of Alicia being like, wow,
Wow, Dazzle, you look different.
oof. That's rough. Gonna assume this is not the correct way. This looks like a dungeon. Optional or otherwise. How confused are people gonna be, you think? I got a bad feeling about this place, so I'm gonna leave. I get the feeling that might end up leading to, like, whatever the actual final area is. That place seems kind of creepy. This place also looks like it could lead to a skit, so I'm gonna touch it. No. No, it's just a thing. Oh. Oh. I was so hoping there would be a skit here. And Zavid would make a terrible joke about it being a phallic symbol or something.
Surely
Missed opportunities.
this is filled with the water. Just leave it to me.
I'm looking for a tower.
Burn away!
Remember that one bot that actually talked to us for a bit before posting the link? Wasn't that not actually a bot?
Vermilion, let's get him!
I don't think they were actually a bot. I think that they just like either English wasn't their first language or they didn't have spell check or something. Like I don't actually necessarily think that person was a bot.
Burn away! Howling Dragon! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame! I better get it. Go forth! The burning echo!
Sleeping dragon!
Rain of fire! Burning shard! Purifying flames!
Frozen shake!
Well, guess I overdid it again.
wasted your energy and talked too much.
Who else but Zavid?
Let's restore our health.
No, we thought Probolt was a bot. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Because the bot did that moments before. Really? Okay. His hips don't lie. Damn right they don't. Hi, Norman. Sure. Zavid would totally say Scooby-Dooby-Doo. He is basically the Scooby-Doo of the group. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, like, disclaimer. For anyone getting any bright ideas. My thoughts on Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc., one of my favorite cartoons, period. Very, very, very good show. Suddenly, elephants. Zavid singing to... Zavid would totally listen to Shakira. Look at him. Like, he seems like that guy. This man has blasted She-Wolf while driving in his car. If he had a car, he would. Okay, now there are these things everywhere.
That one wasn't special.
Just area design.
Oops.
Or he blasted the Zootopia song? No. No, he's not that bad. Some of the things seem super weird. Feels like one of those things they did to watch play something again. Yeah, I agree. Like, again, did Velma always give off lesbian vibes? Yes. But to just randomly try and claim that out of nowhere, it does feel very J.K. Rowling. Zavid is the mentor of Akihiko. He was traveling the world for protein. That makes way too much sense. This looks tower-like. Oh, hey.
Maven.
That's convenient.
Man.
Hey there, Saray. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Well, we need to know. He's actually kind of the final boss,
Listen,
sir.
Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Okay.
Storyteller?
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
So Rose isn't that special once
I
again.
shall
Alicia
lend
just
you my
sucks that
power.
much.
But you do
Apparently.
know what that means, don't
Good
you?
God.
Yes.
Oh.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously. Lila,
If they made a new season or
Maven,
something and
can
hinted at
someone
it.
please explain
She
what's
did Shaggy.
going
It was
on?
weird, yeah. Again, like I
Now,
said, like she
hang
did
on
kind
a
of break
minute.
it off with Shaggy at some
Do you
point.
understand how momentous of a
And like
decision you're
her and Hot Dog
presenting me
Water
with
were
here?
like kind of implied, but
Wait
like
a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer,
just feels
I'll
a
give
little
you
weird.
A bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earth in Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You would have easily believed
You
Bi.
never
I was gonna
could
say
give a
like
straight
call her
answer.
Bi if anything, but that's just that's the whole issue
I'll
with
be sticking around here.
bisexuals not
Come
existing
back
in
once you're
general.
satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Because like the obvious
Thanks a
answer is
lot,
yeah,
old
she's
man.
probably bi. But nobody's gonna write headlines about Velma being bisexual. They'll write headlines about Velma being gay, so they can't just say she's gay. Oh my God, this official art, Jesus Christ! What conversation do you think these two are having? What kind of conversation was happening here to warrant this reaction? So look at this shit. God. Like, what was happening here? I have to know. Also, good height difference. A++. Good shit right there. Sorry, I'm reading a bedtime story. Mick Leo, let me read you a bedtime story. It's like, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. God, you always do this. Alright, this is a whole other area. I guess let's look around here, and again, apparently we should have been here sooner, so... Oh. Official art by the manga artist. Ooh, talking about how good Last Night is. Oh my God! Oh, I can't deal with these two. These two twinks. These two are too cute. Out there.
Oops.
Hey, wanna try out this butt play thing I heard about? Nathan, no! That one was pure! Don't ruin it!
The storyteller of time, huh?
Hmm?
You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. When I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
Oh, okay.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth in Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
So tiny, you'd still be shorter than me, Secret. Are you short? Aw, your baby. Mick Leo's just like, finally. Oh my. You boys. You're so crazy with your butt stuff. I actually wanted to talk to the purple guy.
Medicine at least?
There's a purple guy. I wanted to talk to
my
him.
life on the line.
Also, hi, Derek.
Hey, mister, don't you know that you're getting ripped off?
I know, but in this
Short-eyed
region,
at
traveling
24.
merchants are the only people we can count on.
Ain't no shame secret.
But 5 times the market rate is just too much.
There's a rampaging elephant in Zafkot.
Could be worse. He could be a
that is
gigantic
attacking
ogre
merchant
woman.
caravans.
Like
the danger
me.
involved caused the prices to skyrocket.
If it's just an elephant, aren't there plenty of ways to deal with it, like running away or setting a trap?
But it has wiped out many cavalries and armed troopers.
Definitely sounds fishy.
Could you possibly be the shepherd?
Oh, yes. My name is Saray.
Oh my. We've heard a lot about you.
Your hope for this world. Please, do your best.
Please let us know if you need anything.
You are shorty
pray
too,
we can be
Nathan.
of use to you.
Thank
Oh, you were in a
Just
forest?
saying
Oh
that
my
means a lot.
god.
I'm surprised at how pious they are.
That's how it's always been in Logren. They must admire and respect the shepherd full-heartedly.
Even though they're in a state like this.
Isn't that where you come in, as the real shepherd?
Looks like it.
I guess that was it. It was just automatic. Okay. It's a little strange. Yo, Toidles! Hey, wonders about the cotton that's going after him. I can't remember how many times I sheds my skins. I'm tired. Maybe this journey's a curse I've imposed on myself. Oh yeah, I made a new maps. Sure. Thanks for the business. Now I can continue on my journeys. Up in the air. I still don't understand the turtles, and I'm not sure that I want to. I also still don't understand how I'm supposed to open any chests ever. Oh yeah, Zavid, what's even your weapon? Oh, a oh! Got a pendulum too, dog? Oh, that's so boring. Good God, you really did it. Well, no, I guess that's... Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the definition for getting Elysian is anymore. Like, Rose at least didn't also use a spear. She has a unique weapon. Last time he checked, your height was under 5 feet. Oh my god, Secret, you're a baby! You're 5'8", bestie. Oof. You sure as tall as Shaq. Being tall's not that great. It's like, ooh, I can help little old ladies pick stuff off of shelf in grocery stores. Yeah, actually, no. It feels nice to be able to help out. But nonetheless. People look at you funny.
Spherical perfection. You don't think it's Armadillon?
He
What?
said it was in Trizzled Cave. Let's head on over there.
Armadillon? It's like the fucking armadillo that people want in Smash for some reason. You're barely over 5 foot, Phantom. Oof.
Oops.
You're 5'4". You can finally ride the roller coasters. Yeah! See, as long as you can ride the roller coasters, you're fine. Around the same height as your mom's, Secret. Oh my gosh. Your mom's tiny too. That's funny. Armadillo. That sounds like a phoenix, right, Dave? You're not wrong. It really does. No roller coaster for you, Pumpkin Boo? Oh. You don't trust them? I can't blame you. They can be kind of terrifying. When I was younger, I was also, I was terrified to go on any that went upside down. Like, I just couldn't. You're 6'3", Frozen Flame. Holy shit, you're taller than me. Congratulations, you win. Dude. God damn. Frozen Flame, are you secretly John... Not John Rice Davies, good God. Who's the creator... Who's the head writer of Doctor Who? Russell T. Davies? Are you Russell T. Davies?
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Serious doll silhouette. Okay.
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? I see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... Maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look,
It's not
they
that deep,
specifically
bruh.
chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means, then, having a human inside of a seraph?
Well,
Zabi,
maybe it
stop!
represents the distinct
Stop that!
personality inside each seraph.
I heard that tone, young
No,
man!
hold on. Perhaps
Look at that
in
fucking
depicting a
smirk, he
fanciful
knows!
inverse of the typical seraph and human vessel relationship, it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two. Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Yes. Typically in the very core is... a plum pit.
A plum pit?
Why did you say it like that?
Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what?
Um...
A pit is a seed, a sign of rebirth, perhaps? But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Saray.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
Oh my fucking god! I was gonna say, yeah, seed, huh? Jesus Christ. Very solid. You gay, lol. Oh, I can finally buy grapes. And they're expensive as hell. Great, grand, wonderful. They also sell much, much better equipment for everyone.
Oops.
Sorry. I'm gonna have so much fun here. We got no money. I'm gonna have to start selling older equipment. Which, I mean, I probably should have been doing anyway, but, like, good God. Really putting it into perspective, like, just how far we've kind of fallen behind here. I've also got, like, no experience from weapons, apparently. So I've been using a lot of this stuff for a while, and it's just, like, not leveled up at all. Like, I know I'm not doing many random fights, but, like, you would think the bosses would kind of compensate for it. Compensate? Good God. Blech. Cowboy hat? Oh my god, I wish this affected the appearance. Toru would see a plum on Micleo? You're goddamn right. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wish you could put this man in a cowboy hat. Alas. Alright, I'm gonna start selling all the older shit. Alicia's never fucking coming back, right? Like, I can get rid of her shit. There actually is a cowboy hat accessory. Oh my god. I don't seem to have it. You saw bunny ears? I do have bunny ears, though. The fact that he doesn't wear the hat straight is kind of throwing things off. But yeah. Yeah, he could rock the Mad Hatter look. What is Therapy Cat? Oh my god. Me? This is top knot. Oh god! That's how those work. Okay. Alright, let's stop being silly here. Christ. Also, I set this child on fire. Alright, yeah, this... It's so expensive, though. God. I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna have to grind off screen again and just hopefully get some money. Sensible conclusion is you're missing a piece somewhere. In other words, there's more of the past yet reveal. Hunt down the fragments of history. It means scouring every ruin and village on the continent. Oh my god. Oh my god, actually. So the rest of the game is effectively side quest, isn't it? Not the rest of the game, but like, I don't know what's... I assume we're... I don't fucking know. Oof. Yeah, not me, I'm looking up a walkthrough. How about that poll? This might take some time. Yeah, really. There's only 16 iris gems. How many do I have so far? Not 16. Let's see, can I even check that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Halfway there. Only 8 more to go. Oof. I haven't looked at the poll in a while. Last I checked, it was tied now. Yep, still tied. I mean, this is gonna take a while now, so that poll's still got plenty of time to go. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. God. Alright, where, like, literally every single guide I have found for this game, including the one Spice linked, is, like, incomprehensible to me for whatever reason. I know the reason. I'm stupid. You know what I mean? Warp to the town of Horsa and Zagath Moor and head south to the what? Like, there's these fucking guides, like, they explain all this stuff as if you should have every single location memorized by heart. And know where to go with just the fucking name. Like, none of these are helpful. Tails guides are always best at using when for Abyss it was still clueless. Oh my god. And I'm just gonna go to that other area I haven't been to yet that's down there. Hopefully, hopefully something pans out for now.
That caravan attacking elephant must be a Hellion.
Most likely.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill an elephant also. It's not marked. If it's not marked properly, I'm probably not gonna bother if I don't have to. Major T secret, very nice. I'd kill for a spot of tea right now. Yeah, I think I started before and then I got distracted. Before anyone gets any bright ideas, like, she hates this game. Dislike, unsubscribe. Like, I don't... Like, it's complicated. I do not dislike this game at all, but it is complicated. Because again,
you were just waiting for me to pick you up.
Love the story, or love the characters. Story is theoretically good, but like, good God, I blinked.
Ready,
I blinked, and now I don't know what's happening. Exactly. Yeah. If I were having that bad of a time, I would stop playing. But again, people don't like it when you criticize something they like. Like, that's just a fact, and I get it. But my brain's programmed a little differently. When I see people who I don't agree with, or when I see people shit talk something I like, I close the video or whatever and go about my business. Like, I stay in my own house. I don't like to start shit. Most other people are different. Most other people literally cannot handle you talking shit about something they like and lash out and focus only on the fact that you have an issue. Even if you have positives, like I do with this game. I have many positives with this game. Again, that's why I'm still playing it. But people like to focus on the negative. Yeah, this game is not bad. It's just, it's made some very, very strange choices in direction.
Well, a win is a win.
What are you talking about? We did fine, honey. Stop embarrassing me. Also, I totally should have rested the inn back in that area. Oh well. I'll dip back there, at some point. Yeah, my two... Remind me before I end the stream. 2 goals. 1, rest at that inn to see any skits. Trying to not to cry every time you bring a Fatal Guard. Yeah. Like, I can imagine. It's like, look no further than the fucking... I hate to go back to this when we finally got away from it, but, like, look at the fucking dislike ratio on the Danganronpa V3 finale. Granted, in that case, I had very little good to say about it, but, like, this... Like, oh, you don't like this thing that I like. You're awful. Okay.
Saray, I'm
sorry. Ready? No escape.
Crimson Flaming Strike! Fire should work! Just leave it to me!
What about Fatal Guard? What did she do now? You don't actually have anything. Oh yeah. Okay, rest at the end to check for skits. That way I can grind around this area without having to work with, you know, and being able to get free heals without, you know, missing out on one off screen or whatever. And reload that other file to try and talk to Zavid before he joined the party. And good God, dude, really? Come on. You adore this game, but loving it comes with understanding its faults. Those controversial tales, after all. This game's really enjoyable, though. Cool, Panther. Glad you're still having fun, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to be overly negative. Like, I cannot stress enough that I'm adoring the character. I love these characters. Like, this is a good-ass crew. This is one of my favorite overall crews in the JRPG I've had in a long time. But, like, everything that went down tonight with Dezel and Zavine. And again, hopefully loading up that cutscene might mitigate the issue a little bit if we have an actual conversation about him joining up with us before he's like, yeah, I'm coming along. Dude. And on paper, all this stuff works. Like, I could see sitting down and reading the script and being like, yeah, okay, I get it. But just actually seeing it, very strange. Still funny how many dislikes I got during the Crimson Flower playthrough. Fucking right. Both times. The dislike ratios on both of the Crimson Flower playthroughs are ridiculous. As is the finale of Persona 5 Royal. It's like... like, people... again... With some stuff, I can get it. It's like people who like Danganronpa V3. You like being told you're stupid and, like, think that this game is really deep or whatever because of its message. Whatever. I don't agree with you, but I get it. I can understand where the logic comes from, and I can understand why you got passionate enough about it to dislike the video. But Persona 5 Royal, a game that was not so much bad, so much as it was horribly, disappointingly mediocre. It's like, that's worth getting your... That game is not worth getting your panties in a knot over. It really isn't. I wish it was, but it's not. Like, of all things to stand for...
Is that a monolith?
Persona 5 Royal. Come on. Crimson Flower was the shortest route? Yes. You did Crimson Flower first, never realized how much better Blue Lion was. Wept for Dimitri's story, Nathan? Yeah. Yeah, like, I imagine doing it first would absolutely color your judgment a little bit. Make it a little more palatable, I'm sure. But good God, does that route not hold up against the others, even on its own? Like, I don't know. I'd be curious, like, if you could willingly wipe parts of your memory, I would so wipe my memories of 3 houses and play it all blind again, and this time start with Crimson Flower. Just to see if I still felt the same. I like to think I would. Like, I'm pretty overly critical. Like, if something bugs me, I will make it known. And I feel like Crimson Flower has enough basic fundamental faults that even if I had played that one first, I would have been a little annoyed with some of the shit going on. Maybe not as annoyed, but definitely annoyed. Crimson Flower has 17 chapters, other ones had 22, yep.
Looks like your hunch was right again, Rose.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Let's all keep our guards up.
We got like 5 different objectives at this point. It's like, yeah, I don't say Crimson Flower is non-canon as a joke. I say it because it clearly is. Like, they clearly did not give a shit and just half-assed that route for whatever reason. Like, I'm pretty sure what happened was, at some point they realized, you know what, actually playing this game puts it in perspective. I think at some point, I think they always intended for Edelgard to be the villain. I think they always intended for her to be what she was going to be. I think they realized that by advertising her in the way that they did, though, knowing that she was not going to be what people thought she was, I think they anticipated that if they did not make you able to fully side with her and have her own route, truly, people would have had the exact same reaction that they seem to have had to Alicia in this game. Just this sense of betrayal and being faked out or whatever. And so I think at the last minute, they decided...
like this is right.
They decided to make it so you could side with her. Yeah, Silver Snow is the base route. So if the game was just Black Eagles, Edelgard would have been the bad end. Yeah, exactly, Gamrick. Yeah, like, that would make sense. I mean, no, it feels so half-assed I have to assume it was out at the end, but that would also make sense if it was originally supposed to be a bad end, I guess. That would also somewhat make sense, but I don't know. Like, whatever the case, something clearly happened there. Something clearly happened, whatever it was, the end result is the same. Crimson Flower is bad. It feels horribly rushed and half-assed. And because of that, I say it's not canon. Like, too much about it sticks out like a sore thumb and feels weird compared to the other routes.
I shall
Oh my god!
The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
Oh,
If you
God.
aren't wearing preventive equipment,
Just came back. What are we talking about? Edelgard.
you're pretty much
Of
screwed.
course.
I won't lose this time. It can't end.
Oh my god, yeah, we're not winning this. Good god.
Iron Curse, how's this?
Feel me?
Rampaging Giant, Echo Shock!
Yeah, Medusa and no Desla. I was gonna say, yo, Zabi, can you like lower your hat down so it covers your eyes or whatever? And just cheat. Yeah, I do not think we're winning this.
I won't lose this time. Earth Dragon Thing! Flow and Surge!
This boss is annoying. It uses Petrify on like the Bishop boss. Yeah.
Violent Project Torrent!
Hey, there was his name.
Not this time! Dragon Blitz!
Lightning strike! Rolls everything! Worthless! Grab the trigger! Violent projection!
Yeah, if I can't beat this, I'm not gonna fuss over it. Like, I'm honestly just gonna leave it alone for now. Like I said, I gotta grind anyway at this point, I feel like. Get a couple levels to a point I'm actually comfortable dealing with this thing. And if it still sucks, then I'll lower the difficulty. Oh, I can't even cure that. I can't cure Petrify. Oof. That's unfortunate.
Violent projection! Grab the trigger! Command me! Run trigger! Not this time! Carve my back! Not this time! Shred him! Violent projection! Torrent spear! Carve my...
How do you get rid of it then? Do you just have to wait for them to die?
Rose, get back! Not this time! Torrent spear! Dark Star!
Are we winning? No, not even remotely.
Torrent spear! Dark Star! Iron Curtain! Vanish! Worthless! Strata Shield! Rose! Thanks! Strike!
Can't wait to play Blue Lines for the first time I get rid of Fatal Cloud Secret. Relatable.
Fear my wings! Gravity rolls everything!
You just so clearly didn't care about Crimson Fire with how they cheaped out and still used still images, even though Blue Line gave Edelgard enough respect for a cutscene. Yeah, like I said, like, I don't just call it non-canon because I don't like Edelgard or whatever. I call it non-canon because it felt like an extremely half-assed and poorly thought-out addition to the game. And is, again, ultimately the reason that I can't say, like, oh, this is my new favorite game ever. Like, I enjoyed Three Houses a lot. Especially since it got me started on doing this stuff normally.
Here. Know your limits, fools.
I think that game was a delight to play, but like it's definitely not my new all-time favorite because that route exists and kind of drags the whole package down. You found gold. What'd you find? Yeah, I didn't mean to go this way. I checked this out because there seemed like there was something there that was interesting. Oh my god! Oh, those are some good kiddos. And also Iris. Iris is okay. She's fine. She was in a bad spot. Is someone going to draw Sebastian, Trucy, and Kay as a pre-cure team, or am I gonna have to do it myself? Oh, and Pearl. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to do it myself. That's fine. Damn Medusa, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, 16 levels higher than us. Yeah, I'm not meant to fight her yet.
Oops.
Has to be a reason for it to feel rushed when the first route was worked on. Yeah. Like, Gamrick's theory, like, again, I think it might make a little more sense if my theory is right, where, like I said, they realized that, oh shit, people are actually going to want to side with Edelgard after we advertised her so heavily. And so they added her out in the last minute. But Gamrick's theory would also make sense, because, yeah, Silver Snow was the first route finished, apparently. So if they, if Crimson Flower was around from the start, but it was intended to be like a bad ending scenario, that would also make sense. And last route, yeah, that means Golden Deer was last because it's a copy paste. That's so weird, because I know they are so similar, but like I like Golden Deer better. Like, because Silver Snow didn't get the fucking Battle of Grondor, even. Welcome back, Leia. Ooh. Only Soray and one Seraph may enter. Oh god, one of these again? Okay, well. BL with Sokino, no words spoken. Yeah. Like, that Blue Lion's ending was raw, man. Nemesis fight was probably originally going to be the SS finale. That would have made more sense. Like, knowing his role in the massacre. The Eternal uses cutscenes from Silver Snow and Crimson Flower. Oh my god, that's totally true, isn't it? I never even thought about that. Don't fall asleep in your tea bath. That's dangerous. I was gonna say, technically just Silver Snow, most likely. Because, you know, Crimson Flower and cutscenes. Honey,
Dancing flames! Crown fire! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Breakthrough! Right! Tower of Blood! Aqua Breakthrough!
Did Dimitri kill his uncle, who was probably a lead reader in the Resistance?
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything?
I'm not hiding anything, I swear.
I don't know that he killed him, did he? I was gonna say, yeah, he was framed for doing it. You know, like, he liked his uncle. He was just framed for that. That's what got him kicked out, yeah. I was like, he didn't do that, did he? Makes me want to play Three Houses again, May, yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like I said, that was a good-ass game. It was. It's on my 3x3. I just can't in good conscience call it my new #1 favorite. He likes Arendelle? Not Arendelle. His own uncle. Not Arendelle. That's Edelgard's uncle. Dimitri, I don't think we ever actually met him. Like, I don't think we ever actually met his uncle, but, like, he had one, right? Because that was how we explained the fact that, he mentioned something in Crimson Flower about the bladed bloodline surviving, even if he dies. And people were trying to make it seem like Dimitri had shit kids running around somehow. But in actuality, it was probably just the fact that his uncle had his own kids. Am I making that up? Dimitri's uncle by marriage? No, I know that. I know he would be too, but no, like, he has another uncle, right? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Yeah, Cornelia framed him for killing his uncle. Did I play Ashen Wolves? I did. Yes, I did. Did you expect her to be your least favorite? May, same. Like, I went into that game extremely, good God. I went into that route kind of scared for how some of these, the new students were gonna pan out. Particularly Constance. And then I fucking married her. 3 times skip events. Killing Lord Donato. And Savane's brother seemed more for Blue Lions. Yeah, Secret, same. Like, I remember having the same thought when I was getting ready to do Other Routes, because, like, Blue Lion's character seems so closely tied to the main plot in the first half. Like, without not siding with the Blue Lions, like, a lot of the plot points definitely don't mean as much. I just got jet boots also. Be Back to the Future now. Gonna leave early. Nighty-night, Nathan. I'm actually probably gonna go relatively early tonight as well. Oh, no. No, I thought you might be a friend. You're not a friend. You're just awful. What the fuck? Cheater!
Ready? No escape! How's this?
Remember I talked about add-on DLC of the Giselle story more? That's basically Blue Lions, the base Silver Snow. That would make sense.
It's over.
That actually would make sense.
No escape. It's over.
Remember the rest at the end and reload? Yeah, you got it, man.
No escape. It's over. All right.
I'm still so mad that was optional.
It's over.
Like, I'm sad that I even have to do it this way and have that not be part of the technical game canon. It's like, why would you let me skip a scene like that?
Yeah. Let's keep it up. Earth Lord. Eat this. Come to my side. Rock satellite.
The kind that can provide backup.
Ravaging Giant. Iron Curtain. Scrap Toss. Sweet dreams.
That won't work. Shining mirror.
Eat this. Rampaging giant! Iron current! Scrap toss! Be gone!
Dimitri's other was actually tricked into thinking Dimitri's dad was keeping Edelgard away from her, which made her help start the tragedy Dusker. Oh my god, Jesus.
Rising sand! Cryo! Take this!
Shield me!
Serpent! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Rampaging giant! That won't work! Serpent
Lightning
of water!
tiger!
What a formidable opponent!
Yeah, why are that random enemies formidable? Like, once again, I feel like we're at a point where we're just not getting enough experience for the point we're at. It's the balancing again. I don't know. Complaining, I feel bad harping on the balancing issues now. Because once again, I can forgive a lot of bullshit in the gameplay if the story's good. But like, after some of the weirdness that's gone down tonight. Like, I will happily take the inconsistent slash bad bad difficulty balance. I would have happily taken that if it meant the story actually was able to stay consistent. Also, poor Lambert. Yeah. Just say this has got to be something, right? Talking about the delusions haunting him. Oh my god. Stop reminding me about how Kino Three Houses is. Lives a shorter life if he's not paired with Bylethor to do. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, it feels right pairing him off with one of those two anyway. Never had this much strange difficulty in a game. Yeah, Frozen. Like,
And that'll do it.
it's just kind of all over the place. Like, sometimes levels seem to not even matter. Like, you saw, like, that fucking Heldoff fight. Like, phase 1 of that last fight with Heldoff probably actually could have beaten it. Despite him being literally twice our level. Probably actually could have beaten him. Some things are done out of order, but also not. Yeah, like, again, the trial thing. It's like, that seemed like it was gonna be a thing where you could do them in any order or whatever. And then it made you do the fire one. And then it was like, oh yeah, you can do them in any order between except the wind one. I don't know why the wind one had to be last.
Ready, Leo?
Ice! That missed me
Pretty
over!
should work. Just leave it to me.
Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn!
Hubert is a fantastic character when he's not in the same room as Edelgard, or talking about Edelgard.
Scorched Tower, let's get him! Break through! Burn away! Tower of blood! Get lost! No escape! Tower of blood! Hang on, everyone!
This is it.
Rain of fire! Burn away! Flow forth! Burning echo!
Shining 5 stars.
Go! Flow forth! Burning echo! Get lost! Scorched Val! Ignite flames! Serpent of water! Vermilion crescent! Drop them! Tower of blood! Disappear! Sweet dreams! Rain of fire! Scorched Valley! Rain of
Leonhard and Hubert, I honestly don't remember anything about that one.
Burn! Burning shards!
That was unexpectedly tough.
Well, I expected it.
You guys gonna fight? Ooh, a fight.
Gonna charge you admission if you watch.
Some of us are
No.
low on health.
I know, hence why I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm too busy to deal with this. Other toxic fan bases outside of Danganronpa and Fire Emblem. Honestly, at this point, Persona. Like, not as bad as those two, I would say, but like Persona fandoms gets kind of obnoxious sometimes.
Is everyone ready? Serpent of water, double demon fang. That missed me off.
Take out Syrians who use arts with hidden arts.
Burn away. Pillars of flame. Flow forth. Burning echo. Rain of fire. Burn away. Dancing flames. Crown fire. Rain of fire. No, let's get him. All right.
Right on.
Flow forth. Burning echo. Scorched belt. Tower of blood. Breakthrough.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's
Oh,
a
no.
barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is?
Oh, man.
In a barn?
Have you been living under
Under
a rock?
Silly boy. You don't know what a barrette is? How dare. Yeah, exactly, Leia. Like I said, like, Edelgard would have been better if on her own route they didn't flip-flop on what they wanted her to be. Like, I would have respected her character more for just being a straight-up ruthless tyrant than them trying to force this kawaii Ugu narrative. Bro, what's relevant? Oh my god. I'm not gonna watch it right now because it's like 5 minutes long, but I can understand from the title and from the brief flash of comments how that's gonna go. Oh my god.
Come forth.
Just leave it to me.
Go, Aqua Serpent. Pillars of flame. May your knowledge see rain of fire. Burning shards. Flow forth. Burning echo. Brilliant presence. No escape. Flow forth. Burning echo. Flow forth. Burning echo. Multiple currents. Burn. But now.
Who's next? Lord of Water.
Flow forth. Burning echo. Breakthrough. No escape. Purify flames.
This is it.
That rain of fire. Not yet.
I've covered this to play so many times with people. It's funny, right?
Here no escape.
Like I said, they tried to have their cake and eat it too.
The vortex swallows you.
They needed to either play up the fact that this is a diabolical mastermind,
The power of purification.
or
ain't
play
no
it up
joke.
that, oh, I fucked up and was manipulated by the Skrillexers in the dark or whatever.
It's a Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z. Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please.
So much undeeded death. Must be this way. If only we'd been born in peaceful times. You know, like before I started this war. Oops.
Vanish. Open the way. Stratashield. Dragon blood shards.
Glimmer Drat, now's my chance. This sucks.
Come forth. Gale Phantom. Torrent Spear. You're right, Mikleo. Not this time. Torrent Spear. Dark Star.
Three become one.
Come forth.
Trinity
Gale
Arrow.
Phantom. Not this time. Rain. Fear my wings.
As your assault.
Wind blood. Dragon blade. Violent projection. Dragon blood. Fear my wings. Violent projection. Here goes. Fear my wings.
Open the way forward.
Come forth. Gale Phantom. Strike. Dragon blade. Dark Star.
Blue Flurry.
Violent projection. Carve my path. Violent projection. Wind blood. Here goes.
This is it.
That's the way.
Frozen Serpent of
Would Edelgard have been better if she'd gone the Goro route? No. Because that's already kind of what they tried to do.
Strike. Here goes. Virulent shards.
She just wanted a world where humanity had control over its own destiny or whatever. The problem is the way she went about it.
Not this time. Torrent Spear.
You can't fix her, Casey. Yeah, you
What
can,
a formidable opponent.
but no. No, she's not even she's not even Schmecketchy. I would take Vanilla Goro over her. And I despise both.
Time for battle.
You know what? No. I don't like these ogres. They're not weak to anything.
Lord of Water.
They're not weak to anything, and I don't like them.
Let's just get
They stink, and I don't like them. Huh. Did I go the wrong way? Huh. Only good ogre is Shrek, you're damn right. I'm trapped in a fun loop. Great! What is the point of this area then? Oh, good. Oh, good. God damn it.
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than
I kept calling Hubert Jump Street. Oh yeah, I called him Jump Street. Because he looked like an undercover cop. That man's cheekbone game is too strong. He looks like he's fucking 40. And yet he was a student at school. And claiming to be like 20-something.
Rising sand! That won't work! How's this? Rising sand! That won't work! Beast of water! Nope! Iron current! How's this? Come forth! Focus your efforts! Iron current! How's this? Come to my side! Rock satellite! Nope! Alright! First! Rampaging giant! That won't work! Scrap toss!
You prefer ogres and hentai, JC? No! Oh god!
Eat this! Here goes! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Eat this!
Strong, independent, lesbian queen. Yep. Again.
Eat this! Iron curtain!
I hate to effectively be that guy. But like, I'm just calling it how I see it. I guarantee she would not be stuck up for half as much as she is. Are my opinions more objective due to not being affected by female charm? Oh, absolutely not.
All together now. 1, 2.
So we're going now? Wait, what's our cue?
Absolutely not, Casey. I'm asexual. I'm asexual and also have no qualms with saying if someone is, but also have no qualms with saying, oh, cute, oh, sexy. Regardless of gender, like I can acknowledge, Edelgard has a very cute design. But that only gets you so far. Her personality is trash, and her story is trashier. Like, I don't care how good your design is at that point. Charm can only get you so far. I'm not affected by charm from either gender. Do not play the gender card with me, dude. Imagine a plot twist was Hubert was actually a spy. I'm meant to watch the Empire. It's there to make sure they don't plan a war. It would have been funny. Would have been a swerve. Guarantee she wouldn't be a popular if she was a guy despite being bi. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, JC. That's the other side of the coin also. Like, if she were still bisexual, was a boy, like, she would still have some people sticking up for her. But, yeah, she would not be quite as like then either.
The poor thing.
Go away.
Huh? Looks normal enough to me.
But the tree, because of the ivy.
Her voice actress is great. I love her voice actress.
dead.
Tara Platt, she's one of my favorites.
The ivy used the tree for its own growth. But in the process, it blocked the light and the tree withered and died.
Yes, that's kind of how nature works.
But it's so sad.
Oh. Wait, you're not thinking about how it goes between Seraphim and Shepherds, are you?
Yes.
Huh? How naive can you be?
I know it in my head, but...
You're a Prime Lord. You should be stronger than this.
Yes, I know.
If Saray withered and died, it'd be your fault.
Very much so.
Then why don't you switch up your metaphor? Be the tree instead, who selflessly supported her viney companion to the very end. The shepherd's a flower, and he needs you in order to bloom.
Yes.
Linhardt's awesome.
Huh?
She's trying to cheer you up, Lila.
Keep your footnotes out of my speech, thanks.
God damn it. No. 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 What level are you things anyway? Whatever. Not that bad, but nonetheless, fuck the ogres.
Let's take our leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, yeah, Linhardt's, you know what? Linhardt is a buy option, but I don't see that many people standing for Linny. That's why I'm saying. It's like, yes, Edelgard would still have some people standing up for her if she was a guy. But, like, Linhardt does not get nearly as many people defending him. Like, a lot of people dislike him for some stupid reason. And Yuri is glorious? That's not necessarily a guarantee. I fucking watched, what's it called? I fucking sat through Kanazuki no Miko. Yuri can be done badly. Horribly offensively badly, even. I don't give you a free pass just for being a thing. Let's see, oh, I didn't buy any of those good weapons, did I? Shit. Should probably just do an accessory instead, then. Potentially slightly more useful. At least Linhardt is dependent on him being by, yeah. I mean, to be fair, neither is Edelgard. Like, the fact that she... Like, in the actuality of the game, the fact that she's a buy option is negligible. Like, it doesn't define her character. I mean, you like, yes, she kind of sims for Byleth either way, but, like, that's not a story plot point. That's just... I'm so kawaii, goo.
Rising sand, fly out! Lightning tiger blade! Serpent of water! Begone!
Oh, Yuri from Three Houses? Oh, okay. My bad.
Pull together! Eat this! Echo Strike, everyone! Glimmer Drop 5 stars! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Lightning Strike!
Everyone in Beagles went brain dead, yeah. Yeah, literally all of the students, even some of the ones in Black Eagles, feeling so out of place. Like they would not go along with this. Edelgard sipping for Byleth is a big plot point, is it? I wouldn't say it was. And again, like, I know better than anyone, guys. I hate Edelgard. I'm not defending her. I'm just saying, like, what would really have to change in the plot? If she was, oh, you're Josh. Okay.
Gorgeous. Ain't that right, Saray?
Sure,
oh my god.
Come on, man.
Don't expect too much out of Saray on
this. He's trying so hard. He's tried so hard. It hasn't sunk in yet. Zavid, I got some bad news. You are the only heterosexual man in this party. And even, you know what? Even you might not be. I don't know, man. I don't know what your blood oath you've got with Edna's brother is. Is it gay? Is he the only heterosexual? As far as I know. He's definitely the only heterosexual male. Again, if he is even, I don't know. Like, I don't know if him and Edna's brother were a thing or not. I assume that'll be answered in Berseria? Her brother's in there. I wonder if he is, too. Literally, what was the point of this area? This bitch empty. Blood oath with Edna's brother, yeah. Oh, it straight up is answered there. Okay, good. Cool. Like, literally, this place is just a fucking maze. What is the point? It's just a dungeon. For what purpose? I haven't a clue, and that's all there is to this area now, isn't it? Did I go over there? No, I guess not. Oh, god damn. Oh, I didn't even see it. Jesus Christ. Starro.
Starfish?
Pretty much. Can the starfish float? Pretty much.
Am I searching for gems? Yeah. Kind of. Like, I don't know if that Medusa thing would lead me to one or not. Like, I'm just looking for anything and finding nothing.
Virulent shards! Here goes! Virulent shards! Aqua serpent! I'm not done yet! Serpent of water! Wind blade! Fear my wings! Wind blade! Here goes! Virulent shards! Beast of water! Lord of water! Strike! Virulent shards!
Sweet dreams.
Not half bad! Wind blade! Here goes! Fear my wings! Lord of water!
Linhardt Dorothea Ferdinand? Oh my god. I don't know about that.
Aqua limit! This is it!
But hey, probably.
Fear my wings!
That game was popular. It's been out for a while. I imagine most things exist at this point.
That's the way!
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up!
Is there anything I can do here? Can I whoosh across there? No. Talk to Rose for hints. Her hints are useless. Like, I'm sorry, Phantom. If these are the one time her hints are actually useful, good for her. But every time I've tried to talk to her, she has not been helpful. Like, her hints are too vague. Like, in theory, your party members give you hints is a neat idea, but, like, she has not been helpful. Like, any time I've spoken with her. No, 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 no. No bueno, go away. No!
Stand strong! Lord of fire!
No.
These types are quite unpredictable. Watch out!
Serpent of water! Open the way! Smite the malevolence! Resilient aim!
Why is it suddenly taking forever to run away? Is it because this is a dangerous encounter?
Healing powers!
Probably because this is a dangerous encounter. Like, God, come on. Like, at this point, it would have been faster to kill them. Christ. Go away. I was trying to figure out how these areas connect, if they do at all. No, just confusing map layout. Okay.
Looks like there's something nearby.
I shall protect everyone.
holy waters, heal our wounds! Don't push yourself, Lila! Uh-oh! Lord of fire! Oh, holy waters, heal our wounds! Weak! Purity heal! Nope.
I don't even have my controller in my hand. I'm just waiting.
Weak! What should I do? Yeah, offer your protection! You alright, Mikleo?
Do 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 do. Do. Oh no, Miklio's dead.
Let's just get
Oh
out
no.
alive.
God. Thank you.
Hey, isn't this shaped like a fruit?
Don't say it. You know the cliche. That's the setup for it to show itself.
It's totally a footprint.
You go ahead and say it after I explicitly told you not to say it, cliche. Curses.
Is calling out cliches a cliche?
Whatever.
So do you think this pond really...
Was a footprint? Could be. Dragon, giant, big-footed hellion, who knows?
It looks awfully old, though. I doubt it's still in this area.
I'd rather it not be in any area, myself.
Looking at it, I'm just amazed all over again.
I think I know what you mean. How could a seraph transform into something the size of a hellion?
You know, I have a theory. We seraphim carry ambitions and desires the size of a dragon within us, and it's all we can do to keep them in check. If that emotion erupts all at once and produces a hellion, it's essentially our internal passions made manifest on this earth. Looking at it that way, the size of all the hellions we see starts to make sense, don't you think? Huh? Did I say something funny?
They're like,
No.
oh my god, he's actually smart.
We were surprised at how normal you sounded just now.
Sorry.
The say something out of character and surprise everyone with how many layers you have, cliche.
Enough of that.
Like, oh fuck, he's not a complete himbo. What do we do? How dare this man actually have layers? Oh my god. No!
Shall we go?
Lord of Water! Let's do our best!
He's hot and smart, fucking right.
Let's just get out alive!
That awkward moment when you remember, like, oh shit, okay, he knows Lila. He apparently might even be around in the prequel, Zestiria, which takes place like a very, very long time before this game, as far as I know. I'm like, oh shit, Zavid's actually been around the block. Like, this man's actually smart. Ruh-roh.
Oops.
The beagles were invited to the Earth to Lake Laugi? What the fuck? I don't understand the reference. Yeah, I'm sorry this is probably gonna end up being a shorter one, but just like between being kind of lost about what to do because of guides not being helpful and Rose not being helpful. And just the kind of just not exhaustion. Like, this is different from Yeek again. This is not terrible, but like just genuinely kind of confused about the way they've handled a lot of these plot points. And this is totally not gonna be anything. This is just an extra dungeon again, right? Oof. There's a couple of dungeons like this that I have not finished, that I never, like, actually investigated. I'm like 12 for you, Secret. Yeah, no, it's still, like, I'm in the same time zone as you. Like, it's about the same for me, but just, like, I don't know. Like, I'm starting to feel... Ooh. Oh, it's an Avatar reference, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched that. Because that came out when I was already old and bitter and done with your kitty cartoons. Alright, let's, on the off chance, let's see if Rose is actually helpful. Wow. Thanks, Rose. Must be somewhere in Pendrago. There's food. Gullible folks. Alright, well. Don't know if that's actually gonna... Oh, they're marked now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, how nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Good job, game. Good job. Let's see, do we have any... I think the Zora already rested like 5 million times for skits. But we probably need to heal anyway, so... Mistake. Ah,
Why did
nope.
she...
Got more.
Rose, is the injury you got from him starting to hurt?
Oh, no, I'm totally fine. It's just really embarrassing for me to get hurt like that when being kept ransom.
No. What's really scary is that he would do such a thing without hesitation. And plus...
Simone's reaction.
Yes.
Her illusions are really something.
Her skills are quite unusual, but there's something even stranger about her.
You mean how she isn't affected by malevolence?
Yes. Or rather, how deeply she believes in him from the bottom of her heart.
But how could she? When she was shot, she was smiling. How could she trust him so?
Only she knows the answer.
Why
But
do we
Simone
care?
Has remained a seraph while following the will of Hell.
Why do we care?
That
She
much
fucking
is
killed
true.
Dezel. Why do we care
So
if she's
then what's
following
really
him?
dangerous is how
Fuck
pure
her.
she actually is.
Pretty ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird that she's not a Hellion. Or a dragon, I guess, rather. Who the fuck is Simone? The evil lolly who killed Dezel. Let's see, any more? Hey!
Savid? I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it? I don't like that look on your face.
Please, put some clothes on. It's just not right.
Oh
I
no!
wish I could, Toots, but it's part of my oath.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's the reason I've been traveling alone.
Are you shitting
It's
me?
not like you're the only one who's got an oath
Legally
to
not
follow,
allowed
you
to
know?
wear a shirt.
You have one too, Edna?
Yeah, to prevent my brother from leaving the mountains. I eat
Legally
peanuts every day,
not allowed to
an
wear a
amount
shirt.
equal to my age.
This man.
And I need to get a tan to shed a layer of skin at least once a month.
What the fuck?
I remember Dezel saying something about an oath he had to keep his teeth all jaggedly sharp.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Look who's talking.
But that's what the oath of the Seraphim is like, isn't it?
Yes. We must keep the truth in our hearts. That's
Oops.
the nature of the oath.
There is no brainwashing in the Crimson Flower route? Of course not. Stockholm Syndrome isn't brainwashing. It's a psychological effect. Chat, stop. You're scaring me. Y'all are too committed to this bit. You missed the fact that Zavid is legally not allowed to wear a shirt. Okay, is that again it again? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna peek around here for a lead. And whether I find anything or not, I think my next plan is gonna be to go back to Lady Lake actually, because on the off chance we can actually do shit with Alicia now. Like, maybe we could actually resolve the whole Meltran thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Like, everything's... It's like open world, but not. Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, find the Dragon Balls. Like, okay. You can find them in any order. Okay. Alright, there is something here, at least, though.
Thank you for taking the time to come today. Lo, I am the shepherd, Malfor.
Hey, tell me, shepherd. Is it really true that you saved the plagued city?
Shut up, smarmy Quentin Flynn.
It was nothing. I just helped the Princess of Highland a little by building a bridge in a single day.
Then what about the Battle of Glavend? Did you really stop the war?
Is this...
Why, it was easy. All I did was tell them that this isn't the time to be quarreling with
Did
one
we
another.
just get a fanboy?
It was a hard battle, but I was able to gain support from the Roland's Knight Squad.
Isn't that Captain Sergei from the Platinum Knights?
Yeah, Sergey, you want to correct this asshole?
Be a lie.
Luckily, I managed to do it without getting caught.
Sergey, why are you letting this happen? Sergey, I thought you were my bro.
I suppose the Knights wouldn't
Do we have
just
to sing
let
You're
some
Nothing Without
mere
Me again?
imposter do as he pleases.
So you mean to say this bloke must be
Here, I've even got a card to prove I can't legally wear a shirt.
It matters not what I am, but
Weird,
please,
it looks just like
no
the same
matter
card
what,
Mikleo has for me,
believe
but
in
it's
the
for pants
blessing of the
instead.
Seraphim. That is the only way to bring salvation to this world.
Oh my.
If the people desire it so, I, the Shepherd Malfour,
Mikleo,
put my
please.
life on the line
You don't
to
have to
deliver
trick him, you
their
could just
prayers.
ask nicely.
Shepherd Malfour! Shepherd Malfour! May the Seraphim's blessing cover the world!
This is ridiculous. Soray's the one who did those things. And I'm sure Sergei knows that
Yeah, people
too.
like Iggy and Linny are so gung-ho
There
about
must be a
starting a
reason.
war. It's so out of character
Probably.
and weird. Same for Bernie. It just makes no sense. Sergei, bro. Why are you encouraging this? Wonder how that YouTuber will react when the Black Eagles splitting that route. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder.
Please wait, Shepherd Soray. There's a reason behind Malfour's actions.
Are there?
I'm
Are there
sure.
really?
I trust Sergei.
We're quite unsure how he worked his way in, but Malfour has been a favorite of General Tuller.
And so, the General has ordered the Night Squad to protect the Shepherd, Malfour.
That's the reason?
Being a servant sure sucks.
General Tuller also has a close
What are you
relationship
doing
with
over
the
there, buddy?
Imperial Majesty, and
No more excuses! Whatever the reason is, it is clear I have sullied your honor.
Yeah, why?
I can only apologize.
Not sure I had honor to start with. Anyway, it was nice to see that people expect so much from the Shepherd. It's a good sign.
Malfour becomes evil. Oh my god.
Gentlemen Schmendelman, what were you doing just standing around?
Nobody just they'll probably kill Alicia.
afraid I could
Oh,
do
that's
naught.
true.
Knowing all the while who the true Shepherd was.
Looks like they took advantage of just how earnest you are.
It's pretty ironic. The less affected by malevolence you are, the harder it is to live an honest life.
Such is the human condition, I suppose.
Even so, that is how humans live.
It's tough.
Soray is absolutely way too good for these people.
What is the Night Squad thinking?
I'm
10
really
people have been
angry.
killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him. There's a murderer on the loose.
Oh no.
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain?
If
Starting
that
to
is
butt
your
into
real
politics
name.
more, aren't you? So that's
I'm
what
the
this is
skeptical
about.
guy.
Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Oops. Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin
Edna
is
dies
still
when her brother
under
becomes her
investigation,
stand-in. Oh my
and
god,
the knights are
Edna gets
short-handed as a
Alicia.
consequence. These
If
knights are
Edna
only
gets
human
Alicia, then
too.
there are no
Please,
rules.
Don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you so much.
Like,
for your
Edna
kind
getting
words,
Alicia, this
Father
game would
Amphaor.
officially be off the rails.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
Alright. What if the whole party gets wiped except for Zavid, and then we get a bunch of new main characters? Her brother is kind of a dragon, yeah, but like we're trying to figure out a way to bring him back, right? Without killing him. Who's to say if we could actually succeed or not, but like that was a goal. Right? Okay, can I actually talk to you, Purple Man?
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
Hey, as long as it's not level 50-something, we're fine. We got this. We can take whatever they throw at us.
A jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Let's head for Western Bolt Gorge.
Hey, wanna go ask them about the iris gems?
Alrighty, I'll go ask.
Will you be alright? They look pretty sketchy.
Leave it to me. All merchants are like family.
Yeah, by the end of the game,
Money
Zavid will
keeps
be
us
the only one
together.
left.
Are you sure about this?
Let's just leave it to Rose.
We're not savvy enough to know when we're being
Zavid turns
tricked.
out to also be playable in
Yeah, speak for
Berseria.
yourself.
Zavid is just consistently the sole survivor of every party member slowly but surely getting Alicia'd, even before
They
Alicia
said
existed.
They saw an iris gem in the ruins north of here.
A ruin in the north?
Gotta sleep for the next part of this? Yeah, I kind of
Weird.
figured,
Why
May.
do they
I just
keep
saw the other
laughing?
markers. I'm like, eh, might as well.
Are they laughing at me?
They
Yes.
think you're a phony shepherd and that I'm a victim of your con artistry.
Oh my god.
They've got it wrong.
It can't be helped.
Do I see humans
There
as
are
capable
many
of redeeming
who claim to be
themselves
the
from
shepherd.
corruption they place on the surface in our
But
society?
still,
Yes.
To be treated like a con artist?
No point in arguing with them.
Like I said, I
Yeah.
believe that most humans
It's
are
way
capable
better to
of
be laughed
much
at
greater
than to
evil
be
than most
frightened
think,
of.
but I also believe we're capable of much better. I believe that we can do better. I believe that lots of us are doing better. And most importantly, I do believe in redemption. It takes a lot. And there are certainly plenty of circumstances where I'm the opposite. Where I'm like, no, this person's irredeemable. Fuck him. Kill him. But as a general rule of thumb, I like to think we're better than that. I like to think we're all better than we think we are. And then reload the save. Yep.
I just
You got a
noticed
secret.
whenever Mikleo gets angry, it always has something to do with Saray.
Almost like they're
What?
married or something.
That's not true.
It's very
Then
true.
what's with that response? Come on, you guys are family.
I mean, technically, sure. What was the other thing I needed to do? I can't remember. Oh yeah, sleep back in that other town. That's right. The most irredeemable character in fiction. This feels too easy. This feels too easy because, like Casey said right there, like, if I think about people like Kamoshida. Like, I think, like, in terms of characters who are supposed to be villains, obviously there's worse out there. Because, like, sometimes you're supposed to be unlikable. Like, there are plenty of people worse than what I'm going to answer. I'm going to answer something very specific. Some of you probably already know who it is. I'm going to answer something very specific, and it's because of the fact that they do actually try to redeem this person. This is a character who is supposed to be a good guy who goes through an arc and comes back from the death or what the fuck ever. And just fails miserably. This is not a real answer. I fully admit this. There are characters much worse. There are characters who are intended to be hated, who are outright villains, who are much worse than this character. But god damn it, this is still the one that pisses me off more than them because they're supposed to be likable. This person is just as despicable as some villains I've seen, and yet is supposed to be a hero. Sasuke Uchiha. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
This gives
Fuck
me the creeps.
you.
It's like something's going to pop out.
That's fine.
Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all.
I know, right? I said the S word. You know there's bad news.
Saray, over there!
The culprit's inside the church!
The spicy take. I hate that that's a hot take. Like I said, I'm speaking from pure personal hatred. And on pure personal hatred, yeah. Because the fact that, again...
Why did he go into the church?
The character is supposed to be likable and sympathetic, and you're supposed to want them to be good again. And other people do. And other people like this and eat this shit up. And I'm like... That is exactly what I do. Oh, there's dead people. The Meat Canyon animation makes fun of Sasuke and Naruto's friendship. I've never heard of that.
Are they dead?
This is
Makoto.
not death, but
Makoto from School Days
salvation,
would
good
also be a good
Seraph.
one.
I have purified the evil.
He heard my voice?
You guessed him a hard third of the way
Why
into
so
that
surprised?
message.
You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
Yeah, what the fuck?
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
Being normal fucking people who like to blame their problems on stuff other than
I assure you.
themselves? That doesn't mean
This
you're a
world
demon,
is
that's
so
just a human
hopelessly
reaction.
smitten
Nobody
with
wants anything to be their own
If I do
fault.
not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
No.
Lila, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
He's just an asshole. Cool. Let's kill him.
Oops.
Father Amathor.
There was a meme where
You are
Sasuke's
under
brother was
arrest
holding
for
baby
mass
Sasuke,
murder.
and you said, I swear if I drop this baby right now, it'll fix everything.
You assume I can be bound with the laws
Relatable.
of man? How foolish.
Oh, I remember
But then
Itachi.
again,
Remember when
who could blame
Itachi
you?
was like actually a cool character for a
I'm
while?
all too aware.
And then they were like,
that your
nah,
brother
fam, nah.
was
He's not
killed
cool.
by
He just
Cardinal
loves his
Fortune
baby brother.
in an attempt
And
to
is willing to
fight
die
them.
for his baby brother. Like, oh.
He must have been but a weak who do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
Is that Ben Diskin again?
How dare you?
Enough, Saray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Sounds kind of like young Xehanort. I think that
course
might
it
be him
isn't.
again.
Please, confide in me what troubles you.
Oh.
After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
It's a sore spot. I liked
Saray,
Itachi. I liked a lot of
Seraphim,
characters in Naruto. I liked Naruto in general.
Please,
Until it
don't
became the
abandon
Sasuke
us
show.
humans.
Sakura's trash? What the fuck are you talking about? No. Absolutely not. Sakura was a decent character who was screwed over by incompetent writing continually. In this house, we respect Sakura up until she decided to let Sasuke put his dick in her. Then we lost respect for her. But up until that point, Sakura was fine. The choking Sasuke meme. I love the choking Sasuke meme. That's my favorite meme.
Was that a marriage ceremony? And there were a whole bunch of shepherds there too.
It
How
looked like it took place at the Shrine
romantic.
Church in Pendrago. And that was Mount Hellas's crest.
Was his prime lord Mount Tellus?
Yeah, the writer of Naruto flat out admitted
Please
that he can't
excuse
write
me
women.
for a moment.
It shows.
Uh-oh, she took off. Almost like you were picking on her.
We didn't mean for her to leave.
He low-key cried at his death. I wish
Well,
I could have,
either
because I did
way,
like him.
Bottom line is, it
But like
looks
that was such a
our boy
cop-out.
Maltellus is wrapped up in this somehow.
Yeah. For
Like,
that
oh,
many
he did all
shepherds
this.
to exist
He
at
killed the
once,
rest of his
you
family
need a
because he
power
loves
on
his
par
baby
with the
brother.
5 lords.
That
Yeah.
makes it okay.
But let's leave the speculation at that for now.
So long as we're gabbing about it, Lila's stuck in there.
Oops. Sorry, I forgot.
Alright, did not actually... I was not expecting to get an orb out of that, but good. But they are essentially all side quests, but not. But yeah, no, like, I loved all the Akatsuki just as like a general concept, and just as a group of cool bad guys who all had their own gimmick. And then they started slowly but surely killing them all off. And it became the Sasuke show, and I was like, oh, fuck this. Fuck Boruto? I don't even fucking know Boruto.
I understand where I got that weird
implying I read that far.
I sense any murderous intent behind
On
this
principle, I'd say fuck
Didn't that
Boruto.
priest refer to killing
But who
as
knows? For all I know,
purifying?
it's actually better than the regular
to his
show.
cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why
Hate the
he
English
neither
voice of him.
built
I don't
up
even know who
malevolence
voices him. I've
nor
never heard
became a
anything from that
Hellion.
show,
That's more
dubbed or
disturbing than
otherwise.
anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted?
Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams?
Oops.
That's probably what caused this.
Check the meme room. What'd you
Something
find,
so
JC?
formless.
Oh, the
Something
that
formless.
Sasuke meme.
Like
Let's see.
an illusion?
Drop this fucking baby.
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even
Oh
if
my
Simone
God,
did have a
beautiful.
hand in it, that's
Thank
not
you,
enough
JC.
to
I'm
make him
keeping that
atone for
forever.
what he's done. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as
Your
well.
cousin for the Shippuden.
I know.
The last 2 or 3 years, dang. Well, again, if you like Naruto, I'm happy for you. I'm glad it brought someone joy, because it brought me nothing but pain. In the end, again, like I said, I miss the old days. Again, I liked all the I liked some characters, but it's just not worth it. I can get stuff that's similar enough done much better that I like. Why would I ever revisit this mediocre series and in general a dark chapter of my life? Oh shit, this way. Oh. Forgot about this place. Anything new in here? You got anything to say about anything in here, Zavid? Pain. Oh yeah, Pain's a character in Naruto. That fucking guy. Oh my god. You forgot Sakura was such a useless character? She had the potential to be competent. I liked Sakura's character more in practice than in execution. Which is, you know, not the same thing as liking a character, but, like, I strongly disagree with the people who, like, shit on her relentlessly, saying she was the worst anything ever. Like, I refuse to accept that Sakura is a bad character when people like fucking Sasuke exist. Like, no, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Anime's music. The anime had some bops. Again, I stopped watching that too after a certain point, obviously, so I wouldn't know, like, some of the newest / later ones or whatever. Like, up to the point I did watch, anime had some bops. Sakura's daughter is what she should have been. See, I can't even good content. Like, I don't know anything about her, so there's a very real possibility you're correct. You're correct, May. Unfortunately, her name is Salad. Her name is Salad, and she's part Sasuke. And thus, I can't forgive her existence. I don't care how good of a character she is. It's like you were doomed. You were dead on arrival. Just like Shuichi. Alright, let's see. These are other bleeds for quests, but I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just, like I said, I'm clearly tired. So I'm gonna pop. Actually, let me go. I'm gonna go here. I'm not gonna actually start anything fully. I just want to make sure, like, I don't get ambushed by my cutscenes walking around here, because I am gonna try and go. I'm gonna try and look around off screen, and maybe, like, at least start all the new quests. Like, if you don't get, like, a major cutscene with them, could, like, at least get them started and then just finish them up next time. Hopefully.
But man, those brats in Lady Lake. Are all the kids that bad these days?
Oh, were you supposed to be here with us for that?
If society's abandoned them, I don't know.
I get the feeling I did that quest too
Is there any other way
early.
for them to survive besides a life of crime?
It is a
Zavid,
sad
you shouldn't
era
know
we
about
live
that.
in.
That has nothing to do with it.
Those delinquents were kicking sand in the face of those of us honestly struggling through life. They're just ignorant of the real world, don't you think?
Hey, don't look at me when you say that.
Rose.
Someone
So
legit
those
used
are the
Tom and
things
Jerry
you
sound
have to
effects in
think about,
Naruto and
huh?
Pain's fighting You Can't
I just
Breathe.
do. Let's stop talking about this.
That was that one
You
fight
mean
with
you're just
terrible animation,
spontaneous?
right?
That's awesome.
Yes. No matter the circumstances, it's up to each person to decide how she wants to live her life and for what she must be held accountable. But Rose understands that instinctively, without thinking. Very impressive.
Seriously, can we change the subject?
The experience of abandonment will get those kids to realize the importance of responsibility. Thanks to you guys pointing them in the right direction.
I hope so.
No, we got them arrested.
If it were that easy, the Age of Chaos would be over already.
Did I hate Sasuke immediately, or did it take a bit? I was indifferent. Like, I never liked him, I don't think. But, like, he was just there. It's like, oh, you're the rival character. That eye thing you do is kind of neat, I guess. Like, that was the extent of it.
The Lord of the Land, huh? Can you become one by
Terrible
making the
animation,
sacred
bizarre
blade your
animation like
vessel?
Rubber Hose. Oh my
Possible,
god.
but the
Rubber
sacred
Hose
blade is already
animation
a
on
part
that
of you
fight, that's
now.
amazing.
And
And?
I don't deserve to
And
be
yeah, no,
enshrined
I
by
didn't
the
immediately
people in the
despise
city.
him. Like I said, I was
Rather
never
than
fond of
choosing to
him, but
become
like,
the Lord of the Land,
yeah.
I chose to go on my own personal journey and ignore the malevolence that overtakes this city.
Huh. Lila?
And also
long
reload
were you
that save,
dwelling
yeah.
in the sacred blade?
It's been more than 10 years now.
You'd waited a long time for the shepherd to appear. For the sake of people all over the world.
I suppose so.
But our journey's just started.
Yes, this is only the beginning.
Any other character that comes close to this level of hate? Not really. I'm trying to think. Angie from V3 was pushing it. I don't know if she, like, no one is, and I don't think anyone is even remotely close to the level that to the level of Sasuke, honestly. Like, there are a couple I do hate a lot, but like I feel like there's a big power gap between Sasuke and everything else. Like, Angie would be one. Guy from the current season of Kamen Rider 01, he would be one. Again, I don't care how cute his robot dog is. I'm sorry, fuck that guy. Okay, well, there's nothing in, like, the regular streets, at least. Okay, so let's go back to this place, rest, and then I will, load up that save. And we'll call it a night. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Which, you know, not a big deal. I'll be awake anyway, but, oh, you need something? Oh, I guess not. Baked potato! Robot Doggo? Yeah, one of the riders in 01.
Yeah.
He's been
There's
an
no
outright
shortage of
villain
things
and
we need to
bastard the
do.
entire
Now
season.
we have the Earth and Historia.
Until the
and
most
the
recent
storytelling
episode,
to deal with as well.
where they randomly
The
revealed that,
world we live in
oh,
is full of
surprise, he was
secrets
actually,
and
he
mystery.
was only an asshole
I hear
because his
you.
dad was an
It's
asshole to
really
him
frustrating being
and made
pushed
him
around
throw
and
away his
intentionally
robot
kept in
dog.
the dark like this.
That's why
Yeah,
he was
but
an
isn't
asshole.
That kind of natural?
What do you mean?
Ain't nothing but secrets in the world.
And
of
now he's
merchants.
suddenly a good guy.
The market, guild rules, networks, conveyance routes, all kinds of things you can't say in bid riggings. Every day is a battle against secrecy.
I see. Yeah, you're right.
In our case, that secrecy is all over Maltellus and his past history.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
I am a
it's
shepherd
very
after all.
sloppy.
And you like it, don't you?
Of course.
He's not kidding.
Well, as long as you understand.
Like, there have been,
Let's keep up the
there have been
never-ending
some
battle
half-assed
against
redemption
secrecy.
arcs in Kamen Rider. I won't get into details because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who watches them at some point. But Kamen Rider has had more of its fair share than half-assed redemption arcs that were questionable. But, but literally being a complete piece of shit for the entire season. And then suddenly having this tragic backstory that was never once even implied. Like, there has been nothing up to this point to imply that this character had any kind of tragic past or had good reasons for doing what they're doing. Like, not once before this episode. At least they never did that with Kusaka. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you may hate people like Kusaka, but, like, they stuck with it. Like, they had a vision for this character. They stuck with it, for better or worse. Okay, I'm guessing this is the last one. Okay, yeah, good. Alrighty. And let's just see what we missed with that cutscene. Like I said, I'm gonna attempt to find and at least start as many of these quests as possible. If I run into, like, a cutscene that's just, like, far off angles and not even, like, zoomed on their faces, just, like, people talking back and forth with each other, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because, like, those aren't interesting anyway. But, like, anything that I want to run into, I'm just gonna, you know, leave off screen and be done with it, just so I can at least get all this stuff started. And that way, when we come back tomorrow, I'll have a general idea of, like, what to do and where to go. Rather than just wandering around aimlessly looking up walkthroughs or attempting to look up walkthroughs with how, with how kind of ramshackle some of these are put together. You don't hate Kusaka in the sense you hate him as a person? Yeah, saying the best. Like, I don't hate... Yeah, you don't hate... I'm like that with a lot of people, actually. A lot of the non-Sasuke characters. Like, I don't hate you as a character, I just hate you as a human being. As a character, you're interesting to watch. Like, the easy way to say it is like, yeah, it's a character you love to hate. So there are plenty like that. No, shit. Wrong one. That's fine. Like, I'm literally right back where I started. Come on. There we go. Okay, hopefully this doesn't take too long. Now we get to watch Dezel die again. I'm gonna skip through all that. we don't need to see it again. Maybe I'll try and pay closer attention to the flashback. See if we can actually comprehend what the hell happened there this time. I didn't actually save my settings, did I? Nope. There we go. Place I went to, I did all the cutscenes. I went into the inn. The problem is, I'm still gonna be kind of confused on that, because I went to the inn, but I also tried, like, there were 2 other stars that I didn't go to. There was one outside, and there was the inn. And both of them got me the same message of, oh, are you sure you're done talking to everyone? So I don't know if leaving town will take me away or not. What I'm hoping is that they were just in other sections of the town and that I can travel those freely. Because otherwise, I don't know what to do. Like, I missed them for a reason. I didn't miss them because they were, like, standing right in front of me. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm not talking to them. I missed them because they weren't around. And also, that's right, I had to look around the square first or some shit, right? There we go. Yep. Oh god, that's right. I have to fight you again. Oh my god.
Oh, we don't...
Here he comes!
The malevolence he emits is incredibly strong.
Does Yaguruma's actor get to come back for stuff? Yeah.
Don't think about anything else until we beat him.
Got it.
Yeah, like I said, he has a cameo, like, super early on in, he has a cameo very early on in Decade, and he doesn't even appear, in human form. He's transformed, and yet he still came back for, like, a 2-line voiceover cameo. And then he also has a very prominent role in the Zio the Kabuto tribute arc in the in Kamen Rider Zio, the anniversary season. He comes back for that. Along with Kageyama, assuming you properly met Kageyama. Not sure what episode you're on, Bestie. I forget, like, because Kageyama shows up at the same time as Yagaruma at first, but, like, he doesn't do stuff until a couple episodes later, I don't think. Yeah, his actor's really cool. He also played, if you ever cross over into Super Sentai the Best, he also plays the Gold Ranger in a season of that, where he pilots a chicken helicopter.
Take this!
Destroy! What?
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
You still at
What
episode
now,
9,
Edna?
okay.
And you're such a kid.
And yeah, I don't think you've met Kageyama yet, at least not properly. You'll have seen him in the background. Like, when he actually does do stuff, you'll be like, oh, this guy.
Damn it!
It's the end.
What?
What?
Mike,
Wait!
Oh, I can't just skip that, right? Yes. Thank you for double checking, game. Good design. Good design right there.
Blade Fang!
Glimmer Dragon! Lightning
He is
Thunderblade!
not! Pounded! Strike! Flow and surge! I will smite evil! It's over!
Take this!
Ready? Phantasm Flash!
Purging Flame surrounds me!
You like fire?
Afraid not!
Ready? No escape! How's this? Tiger Blade! Sonic Fury! It's time! Howling Blade! Full Tempest!
I'm so glad you wasted that on one that was already almost dead.
Crimson Flame, spring forth!
How's this? Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
end of the line.
Sword Rain!
Now's my chance!
You like that?
Take this!
No, I don't. Not very much, thank you. You weird fox man.
Shadowfang! Dragon Fang! Sword Rain! Yeah! Blade Fang! Come on, everyone!
Spring forth! Dream Slasher! Dancing Embers! Flame Reflection! Pyro
Strike!
Lightning Strike!
Sword Rain! Yeah! Tiger What? What a formidable opponent!
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
It was a trap!
Damn it.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead.
Oh, hindsight.
Do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
What?
Haven't you noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
Meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
What could this mean? Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out!
Lunar!
Damn it. I keep... It's totally not gonna happen, but part of me hopes that by talking to everyone, maybe I'll actually get a proper fucking cutscene of Zavid forming a contract with us. Because as is like a, nope, I got this.
She became a Hellion? Why? If words alone won't make you remember. Well, like I said...
You're out. See you
I'm
later,
flexible.
Casey. Nighty-night.
So, you show your true
You ain't
colors
missing
at
much. Like I
last.
said, I just wanted to see what the hell I missed. Because it bugs me that this was even optional.
I'm gonna kill you. Ready? That's the only reason I live.
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful, really. Though I do understand how you got like this.
You feel it?
Be gone! Shadow Shock! Try this out!
Think hard. What was it that you truly desired? Back then, how and why did you lose your friend after killing a Hellion? What happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up!
Trinity Arrow!
What? Try and remember. Was it by my doing that you lost your friend? Why is it you're so attached to the Wind Riders? What is it you're truly after?
I've had enough of your crap!
My, you really are lost, aren't you? How poignant.
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Have you ever seen Goth Lady? God.
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion.
So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion,
Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real. Flame.
Serpent of water. Blade Fang. Earth Dragon Fang. Sonic Fury. Lilac.
I'm still so
Use the
confused as
authority
to
of
how
the
this
Prime Lord to
this
stop
lady
Death.
can cheat.
The Sublord has broken the pact.
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the
Like, I mean, I
Sublord's
guess
side.
it's just like, if you don't think you're if you don't truly think you're evil, if you think you're genuinely doing the right thing, can you really be succumbing to malevolence or whatever? I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's just
There's
weird.
something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
It's over. Yeah. Blade Fang. No escape. It's over. I will smite evil. Try this.
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not...
Yeah, so I know I said I might watch the flashback again to try and get a better idea of what happened, but like,
And of course, I want to.
I said I was paying pretty close attention. Like I'm either just stupid or the game's I'm a little bit of both. I'm stupid, and the game also could have presented this better. We'll split hairs. I'm so glad these are all individual scenes and not just one big one. So I think we get it no matter what. Yeah.
You mustn't attack now. Rose will.
Oh
If we
god,
don't
that's
do
right. This
anything,
shit.
Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens.
Okay,
A
well, I'm
shepherd
just
is
gonna
faced
hold down
with
the guard
difficult
button.
choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepard. Your darling comedian doesn't have long.
Silence!
Do 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 do. Oh, for the record, I'm very sorry for anyone who missed yesterday, or for anyone who checks out the VODs. I am very sorry that today's was up so late. I apparently accidentally uploaded the wrong file, and so when I woke up today, it was like, oh, this file's a duplicate. Like I just dragged and dropped the wrong one, and it had already been uploaded, so I had to re-upload the entire thing. And I just set it to go live whenever it was done.
Desperate flailing about.
Hopefully that didn't screw anyone up.
Vulcan Gurlet.
Persona!
Rose.
Alright. There's my wife. There's the inn. I don't know why these two are like right next to each other. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay, goddamn, I am stupid. They just kind of merged together. Dessel dies the second time. I feel bad, like I was making a lot of jokes right after that happened again. I do apologize, like I feel like I should have felt worse about it than I did. Well, now I know that's gonna be there. And also no, so it's her up here. Never mind. Not quite as dumb as I thought. That's Edna. Okay. Okay, good. Well, that doesn't immediately take me out. Alright, yep, okay, good God. Why would you put them over here? That's so rude. I'm guessing that's Rose up there, too.
Hey, Shepard. Tell me something. How was Dezel?
You actually get to see him put the hat on this time.
He was smiling.
Oh.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zavid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Yeah, all Wind Seraphs know each other.
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, and he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was.
Aww.
That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon.
Hey!
Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Cool, we actually discussed it.
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debts whenever I like.
I got this hat from a vulture.
Something like that?
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
Oh my god.
That lousy.
Okay. Alright, I'm glad I got that. God damn it, that feels like a very necessary scene. Like he was more broken up about it than most of our other party members. I almost feel like redoing a bunch of shit just to keep that scene in canon. Same with Rose up here, I'm guessing.
Saray.
Huh?
Back there, I spoke with Dezel during his last moments.
And yeah, I
when
guess everyone
saw
did
him
see that,
then,
bestie.
I remembered something that I'd forgotten
Not just Rose,
long
I guess
ago.
that wasn't entirely clear either.
I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since, my whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far.
He loves
by your
David a
strength
little
alone.
more. Yeah, like that was a really good,
I'm
like
sure
again,
that's
I
what he
genuinely
wanted.
feel like redoing a bunch
But
of
I
shit.
actually wish he'd just straight up told me, without knowing I was a jerk. Self-absorbed
Like
and
that was a
totally
good
ungrateful
scene.
to him.
Zavid's
Sorry.
cool, man.
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right. This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that
Digimon
crazy
never
Simone chick
die.
was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose, you're my hero.
Same.
Oh, I just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Saray, you get some good rest.
I will.
Want to watch JonTron tomorrow? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, sorry we haven't done that for a while, but we'll get back to it. But not tonight. A lot of people have already... A lot of people already peaced out. And also, I'm tired. Alright, okay, I feel better. I feel a little too better. Like, goddamn, I know there's literally no benefit. Like, I almost kind of want to redo everything. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'm gonna leave it here for now. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's just me being sentimental, but also like, ow. Like that was nice. I'm glad I at least showed it on screen, if nothing else. But whatever. All right. Like I said, I'm going to attempt to start as many side quests as I can. If I get like minor cutscenes for them, like I said, just the ones that are like far away shots, and it's just the characters talking back and forth at each other that aren't actually that interesting. Because like while those are technically cutscenes and I prefer to show them on screen, it's not worth holding off and having to remember where everything is. There's no benefit, but there is no reason for them to be optional. Yeah, exactly, JC. Like I can't believe I missed that. I'm genuinely kind of frustrated that was missable, because that was a very good character moment for Zavid, I think. And Rose, but I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, if you miss some minor cutscenes, no biggie. I promise I will not skip anything that seems super important. But yeah, I'll try to take care of stuff as best I can. Thank y'all very much for coming out. No, Goku, I need a better like outro. Really thought with no go credit above patrons, I got nothing to work with. I got to ad lib. So whatever. I'll just say I love you guys. I love you guys. I really do. See y'all tomorrow. Nighty night.